Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe today as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you, and hopefully you've managed to stay warm the whole time. Let's see here. I hate when gotchas have two great characters simultaneously. Which gotcha would that be, Machiavellian? And good to see you, bud. Hopefully your vacation's going well so far. Saphira, good to see you. Welcome on in. Definitely wouldn't recommend Skyrim if you're trying to avoid flashing lights. I would do Stardew or Tears personally. Let's see here, but good to see you. Hope you're having a good time tonight. And Donnie, If your game is freezing, every 5 to 10 seconds, chances are that it's a RAM or CPU issue in my experience. I have noticed that we've had a lot less issues once I honestly closed out one of my idle clicking games that I've had running in the background for the past couple of weeks. It was hitting a point where between it and Skyrim, or not Skyrim, God, I'm so down for Skyrim right now. Between it and Stardew and Stream, there were a lot of processes getting used up, and it was causing me a lot of issues. So maybe look to see what's using up a lot of RAM or CPU usage. It also could just be one of your mods is having a lot of issues in the background. But that would, of course, you'd have to be essentially watching your SMAPI window and seeing if any red or a lot of yellow text pops up. But yeah, let's see here. Let me catch up. Otherwise, two characters going right now. We was on the best DPS. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'd heard Genshin put out two brand new characters at once. That's a kind of shitty move. I think that's pretty stupid. But Wuwa having best DPS and best support for that DPS. That's a very Honkai move there, isn't it? Let's go ahead and swap to the desktop view, by the way. Oh, ta-da! Hey, there we go. How you doing? And welcome back to Stardew Valley. I'm gonna have to take it easy on the water tonight. I only have a couple bottles left and haven't been able to go out. As for that random fact, just because I've been working on it all day, so it's fresh in my mind, Skyrim is over 13 years old now. Yep, it's an old game. And when you're looking through mods for that game, you'd be surprised how many great mods haven't had any form of update or maintenance in like 8 years at least. It's kind of crazy. There's a couple mods that I'm leaving out from our last playthrough already, just because they feel a little too out of date, you know. Just turned to dust. I know the feeling. Yeah, it feels rough. Because I'm sitting there looking and like, oh, this mod would be cool to use, and then I'll see comments like, hey, this mod hasn't been updated in forever, and I'm like, yeah, I realize that. And it's like the guide website the creator made is also gone because the creator let it go. Or like, hey, the fucking website that this mod maker made is now a Trojan horse because someone else took it over. Because the mod maker has abandoned it, shit like that. So yeah, and a lot of old mods that used to be super necessary, and they were the pinnacle, are now replaced, put out in the shed. It's wild. It's a rough reality to face. But on that note, there are some mods as well, some older mods that are suddenly getting updates. For example, little Skyrim aside here, for anyone that knows of the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal mod, came out a long time ago. It was very popular for what it was at the time. but has now since felt very aged, kind of a product of its time. The creator has been working on a full rebuild of it with new voice acting and new layouts and everything. And that is supposed to be coming out in this month, January. So I'm hoping it'll get done by the time we're ready to go. But anyways. So yeah. There's your fact. Skyrim's super old, and gaming feels like it mostly took a pause after that to a degree sometimes. Anyways, here we are, back in Stardew Valley. So last night we finished the forage page. It's done. We got our aqua mint tea, and then we did a quest for the raccoons to get our last golden goose egg. We're still going to check on our geese to see if we can get one from them before we're done here, but they weren't wanting to give it to us. Becoming exceptionally new every month or so, to a degree. It's becoming exceptionally new at the cost of insane performance on one's computer, just to kind of look like it's essentially an uphill battle to look like, say, not God of War Ragnarok, well, actually probably God of War Ragnarok, to look like that while wanting even more performance. And that's just kind of a factor of how old it is. But it is what it is. All I care about really is new things added to the game. Obviously I'm going to be installing stuff that, makes it look better. But I want new adventures in my Skyrim, I want new artifacts. I want new items. I want new things for the goddamn museum. I'm going to be looking at a lot of unofficial patches to see if there's anything that I can add to my museum. Because, good Lord, that's what I want. I want that. I want the adventure. I got the itch, But yeah, did a lot of work on that today. Got getting a lot of the old mod lists cleared out and reinstalled. It's going, What I'm trying to get is also great for Gen Z. Is rerunning next banner and their gameplay is nice. Hell yeah, go for it, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. Wooba. I don't know if I'll ever go back to it. Maybe one day. It's not completely out of the cards, but I got a lot I'm working with in the future. Trusting those gotchas come out in a timely manner. Emily and I are going to dance together today. Oh, have you given thought about joining the aerobics class? I could teach you some things. Babe, we could just do that here. Anyways. Jeez. See, yeah, I actually really like that mail from Jody. We could sell that. I actually really like that the Havoc, I think it is, the version that gets the wing. The main character is really useful. It's still a really good character for everyday combat. It's what I was using. I don't know why I cleared that out. I should just kind of fill a lot of these areas with grass to make the farm look a little bit more full. We'll think about doing that. Let's run around here. So it is the 9th. Tomorrow, all of our star fruit is done growing. It's a Tuesday. Tuesdays are useless for us. Real quick, I'm going to take out some of these trees. Okay. Just that one, and then I might actually grow some trees around here as just to have them around the property. I am going to keep this one. I think that's not a bad tree. No, they're not that bad. It's all in how you want to play with them, Okay. There we go. I'm excited to see what the Remembrance Trailblazer. Speaking of main characters, I'm excited to see what the Remembrance Trailblazer is going to be like in the next Honkai update. Wonder if they'll be as vital, you know. Yeah, that was the complaint I always had about Genshin, is like the main character just feels entirely pointless compared to everything else, and like every version of the main character is like, no, not good, no matter what you do. Okay, let's see here. Oh, and as a revision, we went over what we did last night. We didn't actually go over what we're missing here. We need to do that at the start of every stream. Hello there, Wyra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. We've been working on our cooking as it pops up, and we are now missing 5 recipes. We are missing 5 recipes. I know you're looking at these. These do not count. They do not count. I may try to revise them so that we can ensure that we get this achievement. Or it might just trigger anyway, since we technically made them. Who knows? But we're going to wait until we get all the recipes. And we get a recipe every Monday and every other Friday. And now be 2 out of 6. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know. I shouldn't really weigh in on Genshin. I haven't played it that much at all. Like, I can't even be like, I haven't played it in this many years. No matter what, I haven't played it a lot at all. It's just so much harder for me to get into compared to Honkai or even Wu-Wah. Alright. I don't think there's anything for us to do today. Are we just cycling the day already? Hi, and have a munchie. Absolutely, Wyra. Go make some food then. You know? That's a necessity whenever you're up in the clouds, you know? Yeah, I guess we just go ahead and go to bed because we don't need to worry about friendships. I know we have Salvador here, but that is why we have conceded that we are buying a voucher, because, as I'll touch on every stream, getting him unlocked is damn near, you could either call it impossible or a question of morality. And I don't care about perfection, a 100% perfection that much, considering I've already done it like 3 times. So taking it on the chin is just kind of like, I view it as a lesson in modding. Now sometimes you gotta know what you're digging into, and that was a case where I didn't realize what I was digging into. All right, we're doing great, Bobo. All right, so nothing we can buy from them. Nothing we really need to buy in general, I guess. Yeah, I'm just kind of running around because I'm like, I don't know what to do, but I guess there's just the reality that there is nothing to do. There's the luau coming up. Okay. We already put the shorts in. I'm not going to do that again. Okay, so we'll cycle the day. My goal right now, just to, also go over that again. We're going to get perfection or 99 plus a voucher as quickly as we can without, abandoning our duties as a farmer. And then after that, we're going to be having some fun with like some touch-ups around the farm, and decorating and filling out all of our sheds and everything, and just kind of hitting that level of peak efficiency and design, I think. Because that's what I'm really after. Is it as bad as East Scarp, though? The straight up answer to that is no. Because I do like Luna. I just think there's a fundamental problem with how they handled... sorry, I see that one of my mods need to be updated. I think there's a fundamental problem with how they handled their NPCs. But overall, I do like it. NPCs are actually good and interesting, I think. Luna, Diana, Bianca, not so much Raphael, but Tomorrow is the luau. Yep, I'm aware. Put those back. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, no. Compared to East Scarp, like East Scarp is just. It's funny because whenever people talk about East Scarp, yeah, I know, but I mean it is a legitimate question too because like a huge part of why I didn't like East Scarp was because it made perfection a headache, and Luna Astray is doing the same thing. But Luna Astray is at least making an interesting character, you know? And it feels like it's a little bit more integrated into the game than East Scarp was. East Scarp felt like it was just off in the distance. You go visit this random ass little town where they don't really care, like they're not part of the Stardew community at all. They don't come to any events or anything. They have their own events that you, like, I remember for the Halloween it was like, hey, since Spirit's Eve doesn't start until 10, between noon and 5, why don't you come over to East Scarp instead? You'll just have to take the path around. And it's like, okay. Like, for one, that's incredibly out of the way. And two, it's just so you can go talk to some extra NPCs. Didn't really feel like it was a good addition. But that's just me. And every time someone praises East Scarp, what I've noticed is a lot of the time what they're praising is an add-on to East Scarp. It's something like, say, the Mateo mod, which adds a really cool character for people. Or, you know, Yuri the Architect is a really fun character and storyline that gets added in. And I don't disagree. I played Yuri the Architect. I thought it was really nice. But it doesn't make East Scarp good. Part of me feels bad saying that because I know that, you know, there's a mod creator out there that put a lot of work into it. And, you know, it's more than I can do. So it's just more of I didn't enjoy it, you know. It's kind of like a Beyond Reach situation, which I was reminded of today as I was looking through my mod list. Except I have much less aggressive... I actually have less aggressive thoughts on East Scarp than I did Beyond Reach. I thought Beyond Reach was... personally pretty bad. But that's okay. It's not in the playthrough this next time. I've ensured that. Anything I felt like I didn't enjoy in last time's Skyrim playthrough is not getting in. Who don't enjoy satisfying conclusions. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Blue Valley. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I agree overall, Machiavellian. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm a sucker for tragedy. I like a good tragic story. I don't think every story needs a satisfying conclusion. However, there's a big asterisk here. A lot of the way that Beyond Reach wanted to deliver that was just kind of dark in quotes, as in like it was more Jesus Christ, that frame rate lag with that fucking blinding light. It was more like this is morally apprehensible. So it's dark and edgy as a result, and it's good story writing. And no, it's not. Like, just because it's morally apprehensible, you're putting the player in a situation where they will never win. By the way, there's an ad break coming up in a minute, just so folks are aware. Usual 3-minute ad break. But we'll be here planting crops and talking shit on Skyrim mods the whole time. You're here for a little bit, then learn. See, it's perfection so bad. Well, hopefully we get it done, Blue Valley. I don't know if we'll get it tonight. We could. But I think we're gonna have to get into fall or maybe winter year 5. So there's still a strong potential that doesn't happen tonight. I'm just kind of like, you never know. I do think if it's not tonight, it'll probably be tomorrow or Friday for sure. But absolutely, get you some rest when you need to. Oh, you're playing unmodded? I'm so sorry. Yes, the tractor is a mod. I'm sorry. That's right. Still think best the guy who made Vigilant and Unslad. I don't think I played Unslad, but Vigilant. Yes, I really liked Vigilant. That was one of my favorite mods. I did not realize how much I would like it when I did it. Which is another one where I feel like that does dark storytelling better, ultimately. But like Beyond Reach, like its whole thing was like, it was supposed to be like, the world sucks and then you die, and also there's a lot of really gross themes in this, but it's okay because we're a dark mod. And it's like, no, sorry, I don't get down with that mentality. I don't subscribe. Thank you. First playthroughs one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I actually agree with that mentality of the first playthrough is vanilla. The way I see it, next playthrough you have the tractor to look forward to. But this first time, absolutely go vanilla. I played countless times without the tractor, and it makes your tools feel that much better already, Just whenever you get into farms this big, the tractor is definitely the way. But yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of. I didn't realize how much, or I didn't remember how much I disliked Beyond Reach until I pulled up its page when I was looking over mods earlier, and I was just like, oh, fuck. That's right. This shit. Yeah, exactly. There was still a victory. There's a victory state, or there's like, there's more to it than life sucks and then you die, right? Like, I'm not saying just because we're the Dragonborn we have to be able to save the world, but the way Beyond Reach approached everything was just like miserable for miserable's sake. And I don't know. I think even the darkest storylines need a silver lining of some kind. But that's just me. It's like, it's why I love Cyberpunk. I love Cyberpunk. I love all the endings, even if I think most of them are a lost state ultimately, because I think everyone has an ending that they can gravitate to. Like for me, it's playing as female V, romancing Judy, and running off into the sunset with Panam and Judy. Alright, there you go. It's left a little bit open-ended. Do you survive? Do you not? Who knows? Now, I know the chances are, no, you probably die. But the player doesn't know that. It's left open-ended. I like those kind of endings, or I like, where you offer multiple paths so everyone can find their own ending. Is that maybe asking for a lot from a mod? Potentially. But ultimately, it's just not in my next playthroughs, so it's fine. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't mean to be bitchy, obviously. I know I am. And, you know, I'm sure, or I already know that there's a lot of, like, reading through the comments, there were a lot of people that were like, man, I can't do a playthrough without Beyond Reach. I've played through this story like 10 times. It's so good. And I'm just like, man, what other stories do you think are good if you think this one's good? I have questions. Because I don't see the redeeming factor. Okay, well, that is a lot of starfruit. Alright, so how are we going to handle this starfruit? I would agree, because there was a lot, yeah, there was a lot of points where it just did not feel fun. I think we did, that was ultimately, was it 1 or 2 streams that we got through Beyond Reach? And I didn't feel like, and you could say that maybe it's because I think I tackled that like in between day 40 and day 50 of the playthrough, so maybe I was running out of steam. I don't know. I don't feel like I was. But it was my first time playing through it, and I didn't really feel like I enjoyed it at any point. Like, I think I said that after we finished. I'd have to find the VOD. I don't know which one it would be, but like, I feel like after we were done, I was just kind of like, that sucked. Like, I didn't like that. I didn't have fun with that. And it's straight up true. I didn't like it. I didn't have fun with it. Okay. You know, there's a lot of work put into it, so from a I guess an objective standpoint there, you know, kudos, question mark. I'm going to replace all the rhubarb here. It's apparently a prequel to all those other mods. You should link me it. In Discord. I really liked Vigilant, so if they're of quality, then I'm very intrigued to play his other mods. We are going to need to make another shed for kegs, I think. Good lord. So Savory is just despicable. It's funny you actually remembered that. I was pretty sure that was the ending, and I was doing my, like, I didn't want to say it out loud because I was like, what if I'm wrong? But you're right, that is the ending. And it's objectively, to me, personal belief, you know, it's dog shit. It's a dog shit approach. Okay. Damn, I own 500 prismatic kegs and it's not enough. Boy fucking howdy. It's quality, especially when tackling the more fringe of the others. Yeah, and Vigilant was very, very much a quality product. I was very happy with it overall. Just fucking dog shit. Yeah. Like, and there are people who are like, oh, it makes you make a choice, you know, because it's morally gray. And I'm like, that's not morally gray. Like, that's shitty writing for the sake of shitty writing. I hate to sound like an asshole towards someone's, like, you know, work, but yeah. All right. Well, you know, I'll give them this. They did something unique. Oh, Evelyn, what are you doing here? Always gets so nervous for the luau. I'll be sure to show him some support. Why is a stepping stone here? Anyways. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that. I bet somewhere a stepping stone got deleted. Or hit by lightning. Okay. Let's see. I think we're good. Oh! Where are my boots, dude? Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Fucking hell. Boots shouldn't be combined with the mannequins here. Those are stats. Charger, I go back to Woo-Wah. Sounds good, Machiavellian. Enjoy Woo-Wah. We'll be right here. Thank you for lurking with us. Best of luck on your pulls, bud. Okay. Oh my god, that's squared away. Tomorrow we need to go to Robin and tell her to upgrade our shed. Or one of our sheds. Because, you guessed it, we need another building. Ugh. We need another building to make wine. It never ends. Oh, yeah. Ugh. I will say, though, it's entirely unnecessary on my part. But I figure, you know, might as well go all out. Hope there's apricot pie at the luau. Have you decided what you'll add to the soup? Oh, shit. It's luau day. Thanks, Marnie. I don't need it, but thank you. Okay. Forward and back, and then forward and back. Put one foot forward. Go tomorrow morning's heartburn fuel. Hell yeah. Would you make pizza? Alright, we're going to go over to the spirits here. Forward and back is definitely like the theme of this playthrough. We're going to put in some watermelon wine. Spicy ass ramen. Hell yeah. I know that's not how you're saying it. It's spicy ass ramen. But it's how my brain read it for a second. Okay. What shed should we upgrade? I'm thinking... Well, I think we're going to upgrade all of them, ultimately. The small sheds will be down below. Okay. Maybe this one? I know we want to turn one into a... I'd like to turn one into a cafe, maybe, but we're also going to be using the island for that. And then we want to turn one into an aquarium, I think. Probably not put all the fish in it, but, you know, put all the interesting ones. So I feel like we'll probably do that over here. So that leaves these three. I think these are the three we'll upgrade. Quite the zoomies right now. So they're running forward and back, and forward and back, and putting 1 foot forward. Okay, that's a little reference to Final Fantasy. Don't mind me. And caterwauling on top of it. Oh God. Okay. We're gonna go to the luau. I'm gonna level with you. You know, I'm gonna pop a squat. We're going to talk for a second. Not really going to do anything at the luau. For those that aren't aware, I mention this every time, not just because of the VODs, but also because anyone who's just joining us. We are not going to do a lot of talking at the luau. We're going to talk to like our favorite NPCs, and that's about it. Because the dialogue resets for the base Stardew NPCs after year 4. And Ridgeside NPCs stay the same all year except for like 3 and maybe 4. And they reset every, I think, 2 to 3 years. And every Stardew expanded NPC resets every 2 years. Okay, so as a result, it's me reading shit that I've already read before in previous episodes, previous days. So I don't really want to do that, you know. My cat's enough and like me enough that they'll put up with her. I'm pretty sure they love you and like the cats. Not the reverse. You're not the tag along for the cats, Wyra. I got done speaking with the governor right before you arrived. It went fine. He didn't actually respond to me. I don't think you are. Throw some Water Malone wine in there. Just love seeing everyone together like this. Look at this huge soup pot. If you have to eat it alone, you must be full. This is where the translation, again, is not great. About as stilted dialogue as Lydia will be in Skyrim. Ho ho ho. I better be watching that soup carefully. I'm counting on taking home some leftovers for lunch tomorrow. Is Pam spiking the punch? I don't think so this time. She spiked the punch during the Egg Festival, though, yeah. Don't want to talk to you. How will the soup taste? I hope it's not spicy. It's okay, kid. I put wine in it. I can make a delicious soup, no problem, but the potluck soup is supposed to be more of a reflection of the whole valley, not a reflection of me. I just have to step back and let it be what it'll be. Oh, Sandy, hello. I may join a dance with Emily soon. Care to join? Oh, it's okay if you're not good at it, sweetie. Will she hold my hand and guide me? Anyways, she's unresponsive. Of course she is. Nobody needs a squirt gun to dance, Vincent. She get a squirt gun and shoot it at my feet like a cowboy. Then I'll dance like woo woo woo. Some of the dialogue we haven't heard in a while, though. Come dance with me, dear. Oh, I can't dance. No, K-Donna doesn't dance. Or K-Donna can't dance. Not that she doesn't. Hey, I think I saw a whale spouting on the horizon. Wait, there it is again. Okay. Then we got our homie down here. Do you see them? Them. I'm hungry. Is food ready? Don't just move on from that, kid. The fuck? These fucking kids. Alright. We talked to Raphael and Bianca. What's up, K-Donna? I'm excited about the soup. Wow. Great insight. Hey, K-Donna. I put some Amui sour potatoes in the soup. Gross. K-Donna, I trust you put something good in the pot. Never. Hey, Leo. There's so many different foods. On the island, I mostly ate the same things every day. Wonder what the soup will taste like this year. I hope it's tasty. It's going to taste like wine. Did you eat any of the Grampleton orange chicken I brought? Dude, Scarlett, I would eat it all. I love orange chicken. Grab her before she ran back out. That'll make her settle down. Oh, Daya, hello. That Linus guy seems to be cooking something tasty. I want to have a bite. Hey, can I bite you instead? Yes, Daya. Man, during the summer, this whole place is gonna be so strange. You know, having romance like 30 NPCs, everyone flirting with us. It's going to be the pinnacle of player sexual. Governor and grandmother are close friends. His presence today gives us the opportunity to be caught up with the politics on a more direct level. How boring. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Stares off into the distance, planning another heist. The main reason I'm doing it is because I know there's a lot of cutscenes at the 10 and 14 heart levels for NPCs that I haven't seen before, and I'd like to see them. And it gives me another objective to work on without making it a 50-day playthrough. You know, just because this playthrough has shown me the error of my ways. Soup tastes good. Kiwi asked Geo to bring some soup. Alright, we'll talk to Alyssa and then we're done. Smell something good aside from the soup. I think it's that dish that Linus is cooking. Be still, my stomach. I yearn for it too. Though I do believe that Linus should be allowed to cook more often, judging by the smell alone. Hell's the blue-haired dude? This dude? This is Mr. Agar. Seawater is useless for my research. The Gem Sea has been contaminated by sea vessels and sewage. He is the wizard of Ridgeside Village. He is a wizard and a scientist. So he's like he's their Magnus, but he's also a scientist. All right. Well, I think we're good. We chatted enough. Yeah, he's a pretty neat NPC. He's got a cool story. Yeah. Go ahead, move it forward. I didn't even turn on the music for this event. Oh well. We're kind of just blitzing through. I want to get my cooking recipes and I want to do some decor. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. There's no shorts in it this time, Mayor, don't worry. Just a bottle of wine, glass shards and all. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. There you go, Lewis. You're right, it's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? Governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. I do too. But we did it last year, you know, I don't want to just repeat it for the sake of repeating it. Okay, out of curiosity. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get out our material. Oh, motherfucker. Go ahead and get out our materials here. Need half a stack. Alright. We're going to be buying a lot more wood as well. Okay. Let's head down here. Okay. We should check on our gold bar supply. Actually, on top of that, what we should do, let's head this way. Mosey on up here. Stone. Oh. There we go. And right here. Yeah, look at all that ore. Hell yeah. Go throw this into the furnaces. Alright. We do not have any coal. Ooh. So tomorrow we also need to go buy some coal, looks like. Take out these. We're going to throw these in here. Prepare your ears. There we go. Yep, so tomorrow we got to buy some coal. Let's see here. I would like... Can I make some more crystallariums? Yes. 50. Where are they? Right here. Okay. And I need 2 chests. We'll do normal stone chests. So we'll need to buy some stone and wood from Robin tomorrow. I'm probably going to have her upgrade a different shed. We'll see. So what we have a lot of, like way too much of, is iron bars. And now we have a way to make bronze bars. We have a way to make radioactive bars. But we don't have a way to mass produce iridium or gold. Now we're going to have a lot of those smelting starting today and moving forward. But we don't have a way to like just kind of naturally be producing those. So we're going to get that started today. Ooh, a rainy day. Don't mind if I do. Goal today is to stay inside and be productive. Maybe try something new. Do it, babe. Be as productive as you want. Okay, thanks for the beer, Pam, I think. Alright, so for this project, we're going to need... Well, I guess we do have a lot of gold bars. We had more than I thought we did. I still think I'm going to do this. But that's good. That's a relief. I didn't know how much we had. Okay. There we go. And now... It's rude to refuse. Nice. What do you want? No, I just don't drink. Especially beer. Ugh. Even whenever I did drink, beer was off the list. That shit sucks. First things first, we're gonna go see if I think we do need to just probably upgrade it. Yeah. If I'm gonna drink, make it something that tastes good, you know? Yeah. I remember you mentioned that they don't sound like they'd be fun at parties. Yeah, I don't get down with the alcohol. Streamer Ronaldo. How's it going, bud? How's the night treating you so far? Great beard and I'm jealous? I don't know, man. You look pretty good with your beard. I like it. Okay. I think you look pretty damn handsome with it, man. But how are you doing tonight? One more night at this? Hell yeah, you're almost done. Cranberry wine? Ooh. I get down with cranberry wine. As I said, I could do fruity alcohol. You know, it's got to have a taste. Like, life's like, it's got to taste good. If it doesn't taste good, then there's no fucking point. Personal take. Oh, nope. Herbal teas can't have black or green. Magic sigils and brew. That's, yeah, I mean, that's just the mark of a cult that got too big, you know, legitimately. Just 16, 8-year-old beard. Yours is not to be full forest, and I'm sad. I don't know. I think it looks really handsome on you. You got like a little bit of gray in it. It's really nice. I'm just saying, I loaded up the stream and I was like, damn, Ronaldo's a looker. Mead is great. I've never had mead. I'd probably try it. I'm just saying, man. Keep it coming. go. Oh, we need to buy a little bit of stone. Of course, absolutely. I only speak the truth. I tried meat. I think I tried meat at least once, you know. I'll try most things once, and I've tried beer, and I don't like it. Once you try a beer, and then you try, like, I don't know, a wine cooler, you know, why would you go for the thing with no flavor? If I'm going to get wasted, I want to get wasted off of something that tastes like strawberries, or cranberries, or any kind of berry for that matter. Not something that, you know, makes me regret leaving my youth. Alright. Oh, hold on. We're not done here, Robin. Okay. Like my dad, he loves Guinness, and I don't get it. That's the one area. That's like the one area of my dad. I'm like, I don't understand. You've lost me. Guinness is a beer that drinks like a meal. Damn. Well, he drinks quite a few of them, or he did back then. I don't know. I don't think he drinks it as much anymore. Yeah. Tasty is better. Exactly. It's gotta be tasty. You know, it's funny. I bought a lot of coal. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we already had coal. I just didn't move it out of our main shed. Go figure. Alright. Pop into here real fast. Jesus Christ. Apologies. Alright. And go. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, that's the thing. Ultimately, I probably shouldn't weigh in. Again, I don't drink, like, ever. Like it's just not my speed, you know. I used to, quite a bit in my high school era, but Twitch.tv/Jokeology. Thankfully, not one that'll ever happen there. Let's go and put these there. And these. We're going to restructure this whole thing, because this is going to be a bar-producing building. And I think we might move our radioactives in there? I don't know. We really don't need to move them out of here. We'll see. My vice is energy drinks, and that's a good enough vice for me right now. Speaking of which, new energy drink today. Fun fact, found a new one called Black Rifle Energy. Not Black Rifle Coffee. It is made by those people, but Black Rifle Energy. I had their Ranger Berry today, and if you've ever had Otter Pops, those like, you know, those like frozen popsicles in the plastic sleeve from the summertime when you were a kid, you know, like 10 to 20 years ago, depending on who you are. It tasted like the blue raspberry version of those if it was melted. It is sugar free. Yes, hold on. I think I still have the can right here. Yes. 0 sugar. A little bit of sodium, not a lot. It's like 6% of your daily intake of sodium, which I think is very important with a sugar-free energy drink, because if it doesn't have a little bit of sodium, and this is my personal take. I don't know if this is the science behind it, but it's what I've noticed. If an energy drink has no sodium, then it has an abhorrent aftertaste. It tastes so bad, but that's where the sodium comes in. The sodium cuts that bittersweet aftertaste. There's no aftertaste for this. It's just that little bit of sodium, I think. Because what I've noticed, if it's a zero sugar energy drink or it has a substitute, if it has sodium, no aftertaste. If it doesn't have sodium, you better get used to it. I think the sodium is what helps, kind of leaving it out. What about 5-hour energy shots? I've never had them. Because I'm not looking for a shot of energy. I want a drink. I want something I can sip a little bit, I don't know the science behind 5-hour energy. From what I've gathered, most people I've talked to about them don't like them. So, they were big at a point where I was like, nah, I'll stick to Monster. You actually sip the 5-hour energy? I couldn't do that. It's too small. I need a proper drink, But I mean, if they work for you, they work for you. Oh man, my nose. Oh. Sounds like how sweet bangs are. I don't know. I think it's better than Bang, but I don't have a high opinion of Bang anymore. I think Bangs have kind of worn off. Black Rifle Energy Partner. I don't think so. Yeah. I do it for the drink aspect and for the caffeine. Yeah, like I am a caffeine addict. I do need my caffeine every day, but I also just like the drinks. I like, I like trying out new energy drinks. Giving my thoughts on them, etc. I've had a lot. I don't stick to just the same old. Kind of scummy, if I remember right. So the thing is, oh man, my nose. I'm so sorry. Happens like every night on stream. Before stream, though, not a problem. The thing with Bang is they used to be scummy. The thing is now they're owned by, I'm pretty sure, Pepsi. So now it's like, do you think Pepsi is scummy? If so, then sure. But the like CEO of Bang that was like a real dickhead, he has no involvement. Yeah, no. They got bought out hard. They went into bankruptcy. For stream. Red as rain while streaming. Throat is raspy. I know. Yep. I'm the exact same way, Renal, except it's my nose. Nose won't itch me all day. Then all of a sudden, for some reason, during stream, it's like the inside of my nose right here. It's like, hey, you got a little itch. It's like, why? What'd I do? But yeah, they got sued by Monster. I think it was because they were basically doing some underhanded tactics to push Monster into like worse shelf space in stores, and I think they also got sued over that the claim of super creatine. Their words, if I recall right, I remember I read it and was like, what the fuck? I believe their words were that super creatine either prevented or reduced or like improved, mental retardation was their wording. And for one, super creatine isn't a thing. It's not. They got called out on that bullshit, but that was their claim, or the CEO's claim. And then they also, if I recall right, they didn't pay Pepsi because Pepsi was how they were getting distributed, like nationwide. They were using, they had like a deal with Pepsi, and they didn't pay Pepsi. So Pepsi sued them. They went into bankruptcy. And now, Pepsi owns Bang. If you've ever noticed that a lot of your favorite Bang flavors disappeared or are just kind of like slowly coming back, like Blue Raz disappeared for a while and now it's back, that's because they got sued and now Pepsi owns it. Hey, Christian, good to see you, bud. Thank you for lurking with us. Hope you're doing well tonight, and I hope if you're playing some Mass Effect tonight, hope it goes well for you. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember his exact wording. It's been a couple of years, but I remember he had a claim that like it fixed you. You know, super creatine was the bee's knees. It didn't do any of that shit. It was just It's just a energy drink with 300 milligrams of caffeine and a little bit of pre-workout. That's all Bang is. And the thing is, every other energy drink brand managed to do the exact same thing. So Bang tried to claim shit that was completely off the mark. No. And now, last I checked, the Bang CEO is trying a new energy drink called like AI Energy. Look up the promotional video on YouTube. It's real, and it's something. It's something, all right. Oh, so tired of AI. Same. I'm so tired of AI the way that people are using it. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say that I know the proper way that AI should be used, but it's like always the same shit where people are just trying to like make AI like, you know, video game characters or some shit, or the art, which like it all looks the exact fucking same, and I'm just like, get this shit out of here. Oh fuck, it's Friday. Let's go see if it's a day that we can buy a recipe. Yeah. I don't think it is. I think this is one of the other Fridays where there is no recipe. There is a lot of misuse of AI, yes. Very much so. Alright, here it comes. I'm not going to get into the morality of AI or who uses it for good and who uses it for bad. But what I look like, I'm just saying a lot of the AI that you see plastered everywhere, it just looks bad. Like, that's it. That's my complaint. Like, it looks awful. That's all I'm saying. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I'm not here to I can't weigh in. I don't use AI for anything that I can think of. I don't do AI art. I don't use GPT for anything. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy to grandstand or to talk about the pros and cons of AI. I just know that it looks awful every time I see it. Not every time, but you know, the shit that's shoved out there onto YouTube and everything. It looks awful. Content creator named Formerly Blue? Full jumps, not full jumps. Oh yeah, I mean that's a good use for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna. So that goes back to there's plenty of uses for it, but like as Wyra pointed out, there's also a case of there's a lot of shit out there that doesn't need AI, where it's just being shoved in, and as Vixie has mentioned before, a lot of that isn't actually AI, but they're using the term AI to, like, you know, jazz people up. But it's not real AI. You know. Okay. I think what we need to do here. Can we pre-make some kegs? 2, 3. How many do I have stored away in here? 22. Okay. There we go. And there we go. We gotta get more shit in production here. You know what? There's a building that we can use. And I think it's time to use it. There we go. Okay. Just in case. All right. So they give you, for those that don't know, I don't know how you wouldn't know, but if you don't know, excuse me, you get a very nice little island house here, right? You know, plenty you can do with this. I really like it. Very cute. And I'm going to level with you. Completely useless to me. So, here's what we're going to do. If we're going to be decorating everything, this is nowhere on the list. I have no interest. I love that you get this house, but we don't need it. So this is going to be another storage space. We'll keep the bed there in case of emergency. I don't think that emergency will ever happen, considering there has been one time this entire playthrough that we have slept there. But, you know, just in case. Is this? Okay, there we go. Now, I think what we do, we'll keep this as two separate spaces just so I can still access that room, I think. I was going to just connect these, but we'll see how many I have left after this. We're going to do the same up at Ridgeside, because that's another space that we do not need, but we have. And if I have to, I'll do the same at Amui as well. Though I'd much rather make that some kind of farm design inside, you know? Huh, interesting. It legit will not let something into that spot. Oh well. Come on. And it's funny, if everyone comes in later, they see that, they're going to be like, haha, you missed a spot. And we did not, you know. And Lucatronosaurus Rex, thank you so very much for the raid. One moment here. Get you a shout out once I get these in place. Okay. Copy paste that. Shout out to Lucatronosaurus Rex, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, man. What'd you get up to tonight? How'd the stream treat you? How you doing? All right. And now, next step, up to Ridgeside. All right. We're going to move our bed to right here. Move the table to right here. Go and move all this over. Still playing some Fire Emblem Awakening. Hell yeah, but you're still enjoying it. Hopefully it's been treating you well so far. It's always a good feeling when you get hooked on a game, you know? Especially if it's new to you. I know the feeling well. Hell, I'm still hooked on Stardew to this day, even if you know, even if it's been over 1,000 hours now in the game. Right now we're just trying to expand our kegging operations because it's kind of need to increase our production overall. And I think that'll be fine. We have 114 left over, but that'll do. Alright. What's a death and grief? Ooh, damn. It's supposed to be a dating sim? Shit. Actually, I think of the grandpas. Alright, we're gonna take these out. I guess these, yeah. First up to Ridgeside. We're gonna put, there we go. 3 days for that. Ugh, it's not gonna get done very quickly. Ah, okay. The dating sim aspect is a tack on. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Hopefully the dating part of it has been going well for you. And right here. Put those. Put those. 3 days. Okay. I believe we can buy fairy dust. So I want to go check on the raccoons and see what they're selling it for. Oh, Mystic Syrup. Ooh. I have ideas. Let's see here. So, this is just, you know, a little side thing for us ultimately. Just something fun to add on. Let's see here. Consumables. There we are. We only have 25 mahogany seeds, which means we're only getting 5 seeds there. That's fine. We are now out of mahogany seeds. Bold strategy on my part. Fair enough, hell yeah. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're still having a good time with it. Okay. Let's go over to town real fast. First, I'm going to take out this syrup. We don't really have a need for it otherwise. Might as well take advantage of it. Yeah, it's just bluegrass starter. We don't need that. Good God, we have a lot of it, don't we? Take these out. Pick that out. Fur wax. Okay. Oh, we had 5 of those there. Hell yeah. And we do have some mahogany seeds. Alright. We are going to need a tree grove for what I have planned. Let's see. Where do I have some tree fertilizer? There we go. And we're going to put all that right there. Crafting. It's for bee houses. We don't need those. So otherwise, we're going to come out this way. And we are going to store our birch water and our... there we go. Okay, it's getting late. That's okay. I'm planning. This goes into the things we don't really need to do, but I still want to do category. Which is my favorite category. Alright, here we go. Fairy dust, let's go. Game's like, you're not supposed to buy that much, you know? And that's okay. Alright. There we go. That is so we can speed up the production. It's going to be a little difficult, but we're going to find a way. I'm just going to throw these kind of in here. I want to get rid of them. It's not really the spot for them. Always amazed. Well, thank you very much, yes. I feel like it's becoming a mess, but we're getting by. But how are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Oh, man, I'm out of water again. I'm going to try to go out, buy a thing of water. Buy another package. I think I'm down to like 2 water bottles. Good deal. Glad to hear it. We're doing pretty good. No complaints. Just vibing another day and about to do a little bit of extracurricular Stardew work because... Ooh, did not mean to do that. Because we don't really have anything we need to do right now outside of get our cooking recipes, but I have an objective now. And instead of waiting for perfection to be done, I'm just going to do it right now. Okay. Let's see here. I think, as far as the mystic trees go, let's do... I think that'll work. And now, we're going to take these mahogany seeds, come over here. Alright. Hurts to do this, but we need to. We're going to have to clear this area out. I guess I could have used the field that's gone unused this season, but fuck it. I wish I had thought of this idea before the green rain passed, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go. So folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. Yeah. You know how it goes. Twitch needs money. They're a struggling platform. You know, Amazon doesn't care too much about them, I hear. But yeah, Happens once every hour, and we'll be right here. I don't know why I'm spacing them out, like as if they're going to get tapped or something, but you know. Might as well. Already clear out this area? Yeah, I did. This for? This is so we can get more mahogany seeds because I need a lot of them. Need a lot of them for what I want to do. So I'm growing these mahogany seeds to get more seeds out of them. I probably could find a place to buy them, but here we are. All that is fertilized. And it's so that I can have ultimately a huge mystic tree farm. So I could get a ton of mystic sap to buy a ton of fairy dust. So I can get all of my wine to aging a lot faster. There we go. It's all part of the process. Yeah, we're getting there. Run by a small indie company called Amazon. Yeah, you probably never heard of Amazon, guys, but you know they're the small corporation that runs Twitch at this point, and they're trying their best. You know, make sure you're liking and subscribing if you want more. If you want more Amazon-based content, smile. Okay. I am not doing this the whole time. I really wish this would just automatically use the fairy dust. Oh dear God. This is where... Oh, I'm doing it in the wrong place. That's why I'm doing this in the wrong place. Fairy dust, but I'm out of seeds. Yeah. Fairy dust is, it's low-key incredibly useful, but getting a mystic tree farm is a pain in the ass. Maybe we'll spout that bullshit. Well, you know, part of being a streamer is knowing how to keep your composure, I like to think. There we go. Yeah, buddy. I knew we were just doing it in the wrong building. Keep going. We ain't done yet. And boop. Real quick, put these back. Not that it matters, because we are about to do it again. Yeah, such honeymoon. Well, it's actually supposed to be mead, but yeah, for some reason, it cuts the mead part off. So hey, this one's for you, Machiavellian. Alright. Keep going. Alright, we got 700 left to go. Snapdragon mead. Wonder how that would taste. I don't know if snapdragons have a flavor. Hey, Pixie. Good evening. Good to see you. We're doing pretty good. How are you doing tonight? Enjoying a nice night to yourself? No work, hopefully? You said you had a few days off. That's right. So no work tonight. Hell yeah. You got the character you're after? I told you you'd get her. What'd I say? Hell yeah, man. Huge congrats. Enjoy your night. Hell yeah. That's what we love to hear. $300 more to go. Don't worry, we're almost done, folks. Oh, we're on to the ancient fruit. We're finally done making mead. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out with us. Stay warm. Keep going. Okay. Almost done. Yeah, basically just fucking running suicides the whole fucking time. Let's see here. I feel like we ultimately... I feel like we probably ended up actually wasting some, but I also think some of them got pulled in to the chest immediately. So it's kind of hard to say. Either way, though. The wines we take out. Head this way. Let's see, is Robin going to be done tomorrow? Yes, she is, so we can get her upgrading the next one. And right here. We're almost done in here, so I think this is where we'll do the drop-off. Kind of. We still have cheeses to work on tonight. Tonight, the game plan is mostly to work on getting through the season, getting all the recipes that we're missing. But otherwise, we're going to be building a couple more sheds for kegs and casks. Because, you know, growing like essentially 9,000 of a crop every season means that we got to kind of start diversifying. We need either more... We need to expand our reach or our production, or we need to diversify what we do with it. But we already got our rhubarb from last season getting used all in here, on top of being made into wine. I guess we could start putting some starfruit in here, because we can't age it all, right? Yeah. I guess... Or what I could do is I could start taking the rhubarb and putting it in here, because starfruit wine is like infinitely more valuable than rhubarb wine, isn't it? Is that your shop? Yeah. Well, so it's kind of like supposed to be like a little cafe. I think ultimately the game plan's gonna be though. Let me take these out and I'll show off what we're gonna do. Let me also go. Well, let's drop these off, and then I'm going to go get the starfruit to put in there. But the original idea was we were going to, kind of finish walling this off, and then have, little tables up here, and then we're going to set this up as the shop. So that villagers could come in, and we'd have, buy some of our overpriced sweets. But I have since found a better way. Put that right there. Put that right there. Start making some rhubarb syrup. Throw that rhubarb right there. This is still working through all that, so there's no need for us to put in the rhubarb there. Put the rest of the rhubarb right here. Okay. Yeah, it was supposed to be a little bakery. And now let me go get our star fruit. I believe we have a lot of excess ridgeside, not the beach. Well, we have a lot of excess here, but ridgeside is where we need to go. Okay. All right. Here. Oh, no, this is all rhubarb, isn't it? I'll leave this here. Where did I put the star fruit? I guess the beach. It's such a fun challenge. It is a lot of fun, but it is very challenging, yeah. Especially if you add in way too many mods and the mods don't exactly aren't exactly built for perfection. And that's kind of the problem that I've run into. You know, one of my mods, it had like, we have recipes that are supposed to be cooking recipes, but you access them in the crafting menu, so they count as crafting recipes. But as a result, when you go to your cooking here, they're grayed out. So I don't know what the deal is there. We're going to find out once we cook everything, see if it triggers anyways, and if not, then I'll figure that out later. And then another one of our mods adds in an NPC that we don't have access to unless we romance this character right here. But I'm already married, and I don't cheat on my spouses. So, yeah. Don't really feel motivated to unlock that friendship. So the result there is that we're going to pay 1,000,000 gold for the 1% voucher, which is something that you can buy to... something you can buy that'll let you kind of skip over a percentage. You could pay 100 million and just buy your way to perfection, basically. All right. The game plan for the shop now is here. This is an island that we've had since day one that I've done nothing with. However, if we come up this way, we have this shop. We have all of this, and down here we have a kitchen area. So yeah, the game plan is I'm basically going to take a lot of what we have there in our little cafe, or like replicate it, and I'm going to move it over here. And we're gonna spend a night or two decorating this. We're gonna make a cafe on this Paradise Island. We're gonna clean up the Paradise Island. You know, clear all this shit out, set up some pathways, make it look real cute. That's the game plan. Yeah, the soda guy on Ginger Island, that's the one. But I'm waiting until we have perfection done, because this is going to be an undertaking that's probably going to take over a night. And I need to do a little troubleshooting with Market Town as it is, because as far as I can tell, it's not working properly. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to look into all that off stream though. But okay. That's all for later. As for now, I think we're ready to cycle the day. Good night, dear. Good night, Claire. Oh, she's so sweet, dude. All right, 1 second. Need to get my second to last water. That's a good amount. So a couple of mods have multiple plugins, so when you download it, it counts as like 2 or 3. But Stardrop, my mod manager, says I am currently running 157. Now again, some of those are like, you know, three plugins at once, so one mod might be counted as three. So I would probably say it's closer to around 100. So probably not the most modded playthrough there is, because there are some popular ones that I deliberately won't download, like eScarp. But overall, yeah. According to the math, 157. By the way, our fucking cursed mannequin moved again. Jesus. Manager said we're expecting a number of customers today. It'll be a busy day. It's Sunday, it's movie day. It is indeed a lot. I can't argue with that. Yeah, those mannequins, they might be getting moved out of the house at the going rate. I don't know. We'll see. I think they're really fun, but at the same time, it's a headache to suddenly have them moved around the house. Whenever I deliberately set them up where they were for a reason. At that point, you're moving. I don't blame you. Get as far away from them as you can. Why am I naturally running? Go to the spirits, dude. We have teleporters for a reason. Alright, I believe it was this one that was upgraded. Okay. Alright. It's time for a restructure. Let's go, dude. Alright. And I forgot my design books. So back home we go. Real quick, because you're damn right, I'm going to design the room. Oh. What are you doing, Lydia? Julia's so cute. Can't believe Julia was born before I was. It's true. Julie is 5 years old now. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know how old our kid is at this point. I guess it's supposed to be 2. Kind of walking and talking like they're at least a fucking 7-year-old, probably, though. All right. First, we're going to put this right here. We're going to pick that up. Put... Nope. Take that down. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Go with, I think, this one. And then for the flooring, no, it's a little too one note. Okay. Thinking this one. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm thinking this one. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. So it'll be 2 there. What if we then did 3? Then we have 3 there. Okay. All right. So oh, cut that out. And then there we go. Then we do another row, right? So that's 15, 20, 24. And then 25. Okay. All right. Now, I think what we could do is actually, let's clear this up. I know exactly how we can do this. Do that. All right. And now we only need one chest. So 25, 25, 25. Boom. Okay. So now, let's see. Industrial pipes have to go on the walls. Gotcha. I suppose we should have windows in. We need a 3x3. Will that fit? Nope, that's a 2x2. How about right there? Okay, nope, that won't do. How about this? Not a lot of good, like, 3x3 options, you know? Or 3x2, you know, like 3 long is what I'm looking for here. It's always like, it's 4 or it's 2, but it's never 3, you know? There's finally one. It's a fucking painting of a ship, though. That doesn't really fit the vibe. Yeah, it is very limited. I guess ultimately, I guess I could do just another window right there. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. What I should have done before all that, I'm realizing, is put those down, but I guess I wouldn't have noticed. What I hate is that, no, okay, that works okay. It's still, it's like, okay. I think instead what we'll do, get this shit out of here along with the industrial pipe. Okay. If you think about it, I really don't need to be able to see these. So what if I... What if I used the walls. Now, we have the rest of the room to do whatever we want with, technically. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Sorry if I get a little like quiet or mumbly to myself. It's just because I'm, you know, looking over everything. Okay, let's pull this out. The ever-present feature is torches right there. Okay. Pull this back up. Let's see, what are we going to put on the table? Not those, I guess. Damn, we have a lot of different produce stuff. Yeah, we could make some really cool fucking decorations on the island. I think that's going to be part of the plan. I have an idea, but we're going to have to go elsewhere to buy it. So I don't know if we'll do that right now, but what I'm going to do here. Now we're going to do that. And now we need a table. I think that'll do. And we're going to go eventually try to buy some little nodes that I think we'll be able to place there. Because, yeah, alright, we can, as long as it doesn't take up, like, considered a floor spot, it can be placed on here. Okay. Let's see. Get our light sources back out. We're going to need one in the corner there, then one in the corner there. Okay. There we go. For the rest, real quick, we're going to go to Robin. We need her to upgrade a spot. So the objective with that room is we are producing 25 iridium bars, 25 gold bars, and 25 bronze bars. Copper bars, not bronze. Those are the ones that we are ultimately going to be running low on. Probably iridium more than the rest. So I probably should have just made it all iridium, but here we are. Okay. Where is the beak shed? There we go. Okay, these are upgraded. That's upgraded. Now I believe... Ooh, this is a... What about this little random one here? Or this one? I think this one. Alright. Get rid of that. Right. Now we need to go visit the Highlands. Not get stuck on a bush, please. Jesus. We're not visiting to, you know, deal with the hell that is the Highlands. We're just going to visit a vendor that we've never shopped at before. Because I never actually thought we'd have a need for this. But for decoration purposes, we do. Also, give me these. Why do I not already have access to these? Small backpack. Ooh, good. We can buy stacks of them. Get 10 of those. One more for good measure. And a little radioactive. There we go. I forgot we can just buy them like that. Oop. Why do I keep barely clicking off the menu? Jesus. Oh, I know why. Because the shop menu doesn't recognize that this is a bar that I can put things on. Like, watch. Oh no, it does. I'm just stupid and I'm clicking too low. Well, look at me go. Okay, some cinder shards. Okay. Way too many rocks. We're not going to need nearly that many, but I figured why the hell not. Okay. Now, come over here, and we're going to go back to spirits. All right, and I believe it's this shed, right? Okay, to denote that, what if I just put like, how would this look if we just put like a little, I think it actually looks a little tacky, I'm not gonna lie. Does not work there. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks okay. It's just like a little touch up ultimately. I think it works. We put like sign of Yoba right there. We can still access it. Little dwarf chest. There. A little dwarf table. Okay. And a backpack. Put it right there. And put another one right there. Okay. Alright. Does it look great? No. But it does look fine. And that's all we aim for. Okay, well with that, I think we're ready to go home. Store all this shit away, cycle the day. Come down here into the bathroom. Oh, excuse me. And just delete that, get that out of our bags. Okay. Put these back here for whenever we decorate the kids' rooms. I need to go to Robin and get this ship destroyed. Now, let's pop into here, do a little drop off. Okay, that did not want to be dropped off. It's fine. Okay, and Monday rolls around. We hit the hay. At the going rate, we might finish summer tonight, which would be nice. Because my game plan is to be done with this playthrough in the next... Why is that vibrating? I don't want to know. My game plan is to be done with this within the next week or so, ultimately. Where we can get to Pacific Drive, have a good time with that. Let's see what the trading card simulator game has to offer, and then after that, we have Skyrim to look forward to. Trusting I can get it all modded. I think I'm well on my way. And we'll pop in here. It's time for a boring start to the day, or probably the only thing we're doing today, but you know, we need our cooking recipe. So here we are, waiting on the old Gus to get moving. At about 8 o'clock, he's going to go decide that he wants to sit down and watch TV. And then, after that, he might finally mosey up to the front. But we'll see. Until then, we wait. Play the waiting game. Wait for it. Here it comes. It's 8 o'clock. What do you mean he's not moving? Huh. You're not watching the game today, Gus? Okay. Cooking channel. 24/7 cooking tips, game shows, and restaurant reviews. Oh. I've been wrong this whole time. He's not a Gridball fan. He's watching fucking, It's not the Cooking Network, is it? What channel has Chopped on it? It's the Food Network. There we go. Yeah, he's watching the fucking Food Network 24/7. Well, shit. Good taste, at least. Did I hear Griffball? No, Gridball. Gridball. There's a difference. Griffball is red versus blue, and Gridball is just football. But Stardew. Oh shit, he's moving. Oh fuck. You're moving early, bud. Let me pass. Okay. Ooh. Huh. For one, how did we access that? Two, once again, he doesn't have a recipe. Fire spice mushroom and mushu vol au vins. I have a bad feeling. One second here. Yeah, no, there they are on the list. Huh. You would think this one would be getting sold during the summer. I wish he had like a set schedule. Let's see. Hmm. Sorry for a moment while I look over this. I'm seeing if there's anyone that has any issues with not being able to buy these recipes as well, you know? Okay. So. Okay, so what I think we're gonna have to settle on. We're gonna keep trying to buy these recipes. We're gonna go through all of winter. Is he real? He's going to the fucking island today. Are you serious? I'll burn your house down. But we're gonna try our best to you know what? I'll go there too. Fuck it. I'll go there too. We're gonna try our best to get through all of year 5, get to winter, and see if we can get any recipes that we're missing. And if we can't, then those will just be part of the reason why we're buying the voucher, you know? Yeah, I'll even buy the ticket. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Jesus Christ. That was almost bad. Almost logged out of Streamlabs. I was trying to hit the skip button. But yeah, we'll come hang out. Just see if he sells it here for some reason. You never know. It's a Monday. He's supposed to sell it, right? What a dick. Because he's taking a little R&R. Yeah. Arson because he's not selling the recipes that I need. And you know what? Whenever I open up Punko's Paradise out on Paradise Isle, you know what? He'll be competition then. It's time to take him out. We won't have time for Gus's bullshit at that point. He's not going to sell it, but we're going to hope. All right. Nope. He is indeed not selling it. Mango wine, though, huh? Okay, now let's see here. What would be the best thing to order right now? I'm parched. Get some mango wine. Well, with that, I think we're gonna cycle the day. General Vic Sobe, good morning to you. How you doing? How's the day going for you so far? Pop into here. Hopefully staying warm. Hopefully no more snow. Apparently we're about to get a lot of snow. Maybe not a lot, but some in the next couple of days. Alright. Say goodbye to Claire. I do declare. Alright, 3 days on our star fruit. What are we checking here? It has done a snow again? Jesus Christ. You can't escape. Everything back here is kind of stalled out. I guess it's slowly working its way through all this shit though, so like, can I be upset? Not really. It's kind of ridiculous how long it takes to make essential oils though. Pop into here. Are we producing anything? Damn, got through all those peanuts, huh? After I told you it was all melting away, chuck down stuff. You can't escape it. The snow will be heard. The snow bamboozled you, you know? It heard you were talking shit. Let's see, do we need to clear these out? It's time. It's not time yet. We'll get a few more days. They're fine. Alright, we do need to go to... Ooh, fuck. I just realized the time. We gotta move. There we go. Go, go, go. Alright, those puppies are adorable. Alright, here we are. Ready to purchase shit from Robin. When she decides to get out of bed. Don't mind us, we'll just kind of be hanging out. How you doing? Have you tried anything creative with the note and drum blocks yet? I mean, we can make some music if you want. Anyways. Okay. Alright. Got a cute little kitchen here. Lots of soda. Demetrius is like down for them drinking a lot of soda? Interesting. Oh, huh, that's right. This is an exit. Amen, bud. Exactly as it should be. Alright. Robin, come on. Babes, please. You already married the wrong man. Don't make the wrong choices on your workout day. Keep accidentally clicking the TV. Stir crazy. I want to get things done. There you go. Ooh. And here we go. First, because I forgot to get the wood and stone from our house. Okay. Construct farm buildings. The big shed. Alright. There we go. Alright. And back home. Now, let's see. Is there anything we need to attend to? We do have another big shed now. Let me see if we have enough radioactive bars to fill that with kegs. Or should we make casks? I mean, it's still a matter of do we have the bars, but you know. Only 26. I don't think we do. Really don't have the bars to do any major upgrading right now. So I guess it'll just have to do, you know. Have to leave it be. I could preemptively build them, I guess. I don't know why we would, though. Same with our prismatic casks right there. It's just kind of like, you know, why push it? That being said, let's go check on our blacksmithing room. How are we doing here? We got bars in production. A lot of gold bars. Hell yeah, looks like we're working on iridium now. We'll leave it be. Except for right here. Take out the ores. Okay. A lot of random gemstones. Oh. Nope, give me that. Okay, we're looking good. Alrighty. Well, in that case, kind of just waiting on a lot of this to be done. I think it's time to cycle the day. Move it on to Wednesday. Oh. Something happened again. A little fucking knock. Cycle the day. Probably end up getting through the season just off that alone. Probably end up getting through the season before the end of stream. Getting to a little bit of fall. I wouldn't mind that ultimately. Okay, 1 second here. To swipe some notifications on my phone. There we go. Alright, drink this down. Okay. I have a photo shoot in the city today. Well, you be doing while I'm gone? Probably sleeping. But don't mind me, we are millionaires. You know, we only sleep because what else do we have to do? While staying productive. Because that's the thing, we could do other things, but the problem is that's not productive to getting perfection / 99% in the voucher done. All we really have left, by the way, is the cooking recipes, but I feel like I would be, if I didn't try to get them all, I would be doing myself a disservice. So that's why I'm kind of like pushing it, you know. Nothing to really check on here. Okay. Robin will finish the building in 1 day. Means we're going to go ahead and get the materials to run back up there and get her to start upgrading the rest. Yep. So what we'll do is we'll already have this in our inventory. And we're going to go back to sleep. When we harvest all the star fruit, that's when we'll check the buildings that have sheds on them. Or not sheds on them, kegs in them. And really what I should do is I should get signs and put them out front of every building with like an item on display for what they are. That way I'm not entering multiple buildings. That's a good idea. I should do that. Alright. Go ahead and drink this down. We should enjoy each other's company soon with a cup of tea. Can I? I can't sit here, Claire. I get that figured out, boo. Okay. One day to go on those. We're not going to run up to Robin's right now because she's not going to be open. So instead what I'm going to do is Did a stone walkway get hit after I walked past it? Really? Jesus Christ. Let's come in here. We'll make them dark signs. 15 just in case. Alright, now we need a keg, a cask, and a preserve jar. And while I'm here, I would like 5 more mayonnaise machines and 5 more cheese presses. Okay. All right. These are for our cheese building, you know? Just so that way we get things done a little faster in here. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do here, because these ended up not being very useful, I'm going to move these down. And we're going to do cheese presses like that. And then the mayo, we might as well just get these connected. There we go. Roman Reigns is X. Good Lord. There's no way Roman would let Vixie go. Come on now. Wait for it. I saw that redeem. Weird. Huh. I wonder if my sound redeems are busted right now. Hello there, Katie. That is the machine progression system. Let me make sure it's right here. Make sure I'm naming it right. Machine progression system. Yep. It is a mod that lets you upgrade any of the vanilla crafting machines. So if you have anything added in from like Wildflower Ateliers or anything like that, you can't upgrade those. But if it's like your kegs, your casks, etc., your fishing pots, you will be able to upgrade them. Starting, in some cases, starting at steel, others starting at gold, going all the way up to prismatic. And every time you upgrade them, they also expand what they can do. Like a prismatic cask will, instead of just aging cheese and wine, it'll also age minerals, cooked dishes, caviar, aged roe, all that. Same with dehydrators, they end up also taking less of the product, so you get more out of it. Very much a heavily recommended mod on my part. An ad is coming up in 50 seconds, just so folks are aware. Typical 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. Mr. Bezos needs his money. He's hurting these days. So yeah, otherwise we'll be right here. Okay, so this is a cask room, or a keg room. So we're going to do this, like so. and then it's a keg. And this one, can I take out this bush? I cannot. What we're going to do is we're going to move this lamp post to right there. I believe this is a cask ring. Yes. This I know is preserves. It's been 60 mile wedding. He does not need any help. Alternative. Love you, big man. Thanks for the Twitch payouts. Smile. Okay. And I believe this, yep, that's kegs. Which means this is casks. Alright. Yeah, I think you're a little vertically challenged either way, Vixie, unfortunately. Well, it's not a bad thing. You're just fun size, that's what it is. Head prism, sorry. It's the way of the road, unfortunately. Okay. Well, with that, first, let's head over to Robin's, get her upgrading the next shed. And then we need to get some of our products moving around accordingly. Wait for it. Oh, she's not at the... I guess this is a rare day where she's not there on a Thursday. All right. It is what it is. Bullshit is what it is, but it is what it is. All right. So, things in production. Let's take a gander around. Let's take a look-see. First up, are we still producing in here? No. We have empty kegs. Not for long. Okay. Streamer. What you cooking up, Ronaldo? Okay. Start heading this way. Actually, no, I just realized we have wine in there. Actually, switch with one of the biggest streamers and you would receive their 100K check instead. Would you report it? That's a tough one. I think from a morality standpoint, I feel like the answer is yes. From a strictly moral standpoint, I feel like the right thing to do would be to report it. So big. So you're saying that the streamer that loses the money in this case, technically, or would have lost the money for a moment. They have no clue that I would have their payment. So I'm essentially getting $100,000 for free. Pokimane specifically. Okay. Well, at least we got a name to it. I think this comes back to there is a moral level that I feel like the answer is still yes, without like, you know, oh, but we get to collab. Now, I think there's an added bonus of if I like the streamer, and that means we get to, you know, means that there's a some kind of relationship built there, then sure. The Canadian Queen. Long may she reign. That's where it gets dicey. I guess that's where it kind of gets dicey, because it's like would I want to collab, you know, is the thing. Like, so let me put it like this. Something like Pokimane, probably not. I'd probably report it and just kind of leave it there. Now, if it were, like, say, Ray Narvaez Jr., I mean, that's a connection I wouldn't mind, because I think he's a great dude. Okay. We do love Ray in this house. The sexy beard. Gotta throw in that sexy beard, right? Part of me is like, yeah, you know, I guess if you put it like that, why not? But at the same time, I do think there is a level, like, obviously every streamer wants to, you know, get big enough to make a little slice of pie. But I don't want my community here to just kind of like be built off of that energy, I guess, you know. Let me get these out. These gotta get moved. I forgot. Like, yeah, like, it's easier for me to be like, hell yeah, Ray Narvaez Jr., let's go. Like, I've never seen anything with Pokimane. I know the name, and that's it. Like, I know nothing about it. I know that they're a big fucking streamer, basically. So that's one where it's kind of like, nah. Okay, put those there. Guess the rest we'll have to put... These the only places we're aging things? I guess so. The next shed should probably be a casking room then. But at the same time, like, I don't want the stream to be like a lot of big streams that I see where it's like you end up like not able to engage with your audience after a point, or not as much as you would like to. Get 2K viewers per stream every stream, but you can only stream a game you hate and only that one game. I wouldn't do it. No, that's easy. I don't want to be a rage streamer or streaming a game that I don't enjoy. You know, uh, I've streamed games before where I've not had fun, and it wears on you mentally. I think it's a good question, but yeah, stream Five Nights at Freddy never happening, Vixie. I will take a 3-week vacation, something I've never done since I started streaming. I'll take a 3-week vacation before I play Five Nights at Freddy's. Ordering it all. Oh, Carringer, don't worry. We're gonna do a huge sell-off. All the regular homies disappear. Just seeing people. Yeah, exactly, Ronaldo. And that's the thing is like I'm not like obviously again every streamer wants to stream enough to wait to where they make enough cheddar to survive, right? And part of that is having a big viewer base, having a lot of subscribers, so on and so forth. But I don't want it to be a faceless mob if that day ever comes, I want to be able to recognize our friends in the chat. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And yes, that'll provide you the list of all of our mods and all the links to them. If you have any questions about any of them, feel free to ask. Would you stream it once for completion for a lot of money? Name the game. Yeah. Don't mind playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I know Punk would never. I would never. Unless it was Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, okay. You're saying would I play Five Nights at Freddy's one time for completion for a lot of money? Yes. Also because I do swear and it'd be Five Nights start to end for $20,000 easy. I'll perfect it. I'll do every achievement. Yeah. You can pay me to play a game. You can. You just can't pay me to play only that game for like the rest of time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to become a League of Legends streamer just to, have the eventual heart problems that Tyler One probably is going to have from all the streaming or screaming and raging that he does at the game. I'm not going to do that. But if you're like, we'll make it a realistic amount, right? Realistic. Be like, here's $500. Play Five Nights at Freddy's and get every achievement. I would do it. Don't marry her. I know. Fucking Vixie doesn't marry everyone. Or anyone. She's afraid of choice. I'm joking. She leaves Sebastian and Abigail out in the rain and she takes Sebastian's umbrella. Let's see. Be a League streamer that has no face cam, doesn't interact with chat, and only plays music for 50K. Not on this account. I would start an alt account and do that. If it was like, so you've got to, like, if I had to do it at the same schedule of this every day, that would become my day job. And I would do it for 8 hours a day. I'd do that for 8 hours a day. Then I'd go get my meal. And then I would come to this channel and stream games we like. Started that Vince McMahon documentary? Hell yeah. Yes. Wrestlers do not like being told that it's fake because they're putting their bodies on the line. To them, it's not fake. Yeah. No, I was all for it. I thought it was hilarious. Because that slap, that's the kind of slap they deliver in the ring. Is that slap fake? When you speak, it's to yell like a vague slur or something. I don't know about that part of it, character. Yeah, well, you know, get in a dude's face and tell him that what he does is fake. I mean, them's the breaks. That's the way the cookie crumbles, man. Alright, let's head over this way. I guess it's time to cycle the old day here. Jesus Christ, the lightning. Oh my God. Stage. Yes, exactly. It's staged, it's planned, it's choreographed. Very much so. But as we've said multiple times, during this playthrough, not tonight, but like in general, the like hitting the mats, can't fake that. Slaps to the chest, you can't fake that. You know, like a lot of the impact of the moves, you can't fake it. It's not fake. It's planned, it's staged. Everything is done to be as safe as possible. But, you know, just because you see a clip of a dude barely throwing a punch and, like, you know, not actually hitting a guy, it doesn't mean punches don't land sometimes. Probably most of the time, really. You know. I've seen a lot of, you know, where, like, pro football players will get into the ring for a match or something like that, right? You know, these pro football players, they're built for cardio and stuff like that, too. And they come out of it fucking winded. Like, there was that one at WrestleMania that faced Bam Bam Bigelow. Afterwards, he was like, fuck me. You know, like, that's real shit. Gripping that talk show host who insisted Hulk do it. That's collapsing and then hitting his head. Jesus, right? I forgot about that. Clean up digging around. Some dude comes up, says everything you've done is just phoned in. You aren't really trying. Yeah, exactly, Ronaldo. Yeah. There are real injuries. Yeah, there's a match where Cody Rhodes wrestled the whole thing with a torn pectoral muscle. And I mean, there are times where, you know, the predetermined nature of it goes completely out the window. For example, there's a match that happened a couple years ago between Mercedes Moné and Willow Nightingale for the New Japan Strong Women's Championship. And Miss Mercedes Moné was supposed to win that match. But mid-match, Mercedes, like, broke her ankle, and she could tell. So she told Willow to pin her. And you could tell that it was not what New Japan expected, because after the pin, the music was not ready. None of the usual pomp and circumstance of, you know, a wrestler winning was ready because they didn't have it loaded up. They didn't get the news backstage. The referee was told. You know, Mercedes conveyed to him, hey, my ankle's fucked. You know, I can't win this. You know, and like you can watch in the finish, like the last little bit of it, like Mercedes is avoiding using her ankle as much as possible. Willow, when she's slamming her down, is doing so in a way to make sure that her ankle is not hitting the mat. You know, it's just stuff like that. Shit happens. You know. Sasha Banks. Mercedes Moné is her old name, Sasha Banks. All right. Yes. The bank statement. Hell yeah. Love Sasha Banks. I mean, Mercedes Moné. Big fan of her work. Not to quite to the degree of, like, you know, her Twitter stands. They're a little scary. Yeah. Damien versus Finn. Judgment Day. Yep. Yeah. Edge has some very wild hair overall, even whenever he cut it short. Yeah. I love Edge, though. or Cope as he's called now, which the internet is not coping very well with that name change. I love it. I'm for it. You don't cope with it? His name, so his real name is Adam Copeland. And for the past year or so now, he has wrestled as Adam Copeland, the rated R superstar. When he came back, last week, they announced him as Cope. And internet went, nope. Don't like that. Hey, Eric, thank you for lurking with us. I hope you're having a great day so far. It's good to see you. It was Cattell Flatnose. It's true, he was in Vikings, wasn't he? He's also, and this is what he's currently in, he's Ares in Percy Jackson on Disney Plus. He is actively doing that role too. Big Cope. And you know, another note that's funny to me on his return, so yeah, he plays the role of Ares. He had a promo against a guy named Big Bill and Brian Keith in AEW. And Cope, Edge, whatever you want to call him, got in their face and talked some real shit to Brian Keith. And then he looked at Big Bill and was like, and your face looks stupid. And a lot of the morons on the internet just went, oh my god, like that was one of the worst promos ever, like that was so dumb. That's the thing, Ronaldo, you picked up on it. Big Bill went, does he not see we have the same face? And that was the joke that Edge was doing, because for the past like 5 years, people have said that Big Bill just looks like bigger Edge. They have the exact same face. So, when he went, hey, your face looks stupid, he was insulting himself. But so many people just missed the fucking mark, and they're like, what kind of fucking promo was that? Like, Big Bill literally spelled it out for you afterwards. He was like, does he not see? People are stupid. Internet is so dumb. I hate online wrestling fans. So many of them, like, their IQ must be in the toilet. Lower than their FPS. In the Rumble where Becky Lynch took Lana's place after Nia Beer. Oh. Is that the one that Becky won? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. Charlotte did have a new nose job, yeah. Yeah. Charlotte's had a lot of work done. I almost said a lot of done work, which I guess you could say still technically makes sense, but yeah. She won. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Poor Rusev. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what their fallout was, Lana and Rusev overall, but I just hope they're both, on to happier things. They, yeah. It's a sad story. Rusev's career overall has been very unfortunate, I think. She came out to host, and I was like, yeah, that's the unfortunate. Like, that's a lot of wrestlers just get like facial surgery done like that, and it just doesn't look. Excuse me. A lot of times it just doesn't look good. Yep. Yes, they are. Rusev and Lana. It's funny because they tried to sell that Rusev was from Russia for a while, and he absolutely is not. Ooh, still not selling a recipe. Huh. I'm concerned. Anyways, I guess we'll move on. Let's finish harvesting our crops here. Yeah, Vince was real big on you're from one country. It doesn't matter. We're gonna say you're from somewhere else entirely. Yeah, exactly. Telling Kofi like, no, you're Jamaican now. That was another one. Muhammad Hassan was actually he's an Italian guy, and they had him out there pretending to be Middle Eastern. Yeah. Yep, now he's a principal. You know? His career was ultimately unfortunate too. Like, he was set up to fail in the worst ways possible. Yeah, the other wrestlers hated him because he got pushed up to the top, and they were like, hey, that's our fucking spot. Who the fuck is this guy? Like, he didn't ask for it. It was completely unfair to him. And then to write him off, they had The Undertaker just kill him because Vince had them do a stupid segment. It was very culturally insensitive and, you know, fucking straight up gross. And then the network that they were on was like, hey, we don't want that. We don't want that shit ever on TV again. So that pay-per-view, they killed off his character. I'll just put it on the ground. That's so fucking sad, dude. Okay. Yeah, I think that one is Bad Blood 98, Vixie, which probably is going to take a while to get uploaded. They're trying to get all the vault stuff up, but it's probably going to be a little bit. Pretty sure it's Bad Blood 98, if memory serves right. Or was it King of the Ring 98? Bad Blood might be Shawn Michaels versus Undertaker, and King of the Ring might be Mankind versus Undertaker. Yes, it was 98 and in June. So 2 first names. Yep. Wrestler 2 first names. That happens a lot. There's Chuck Taylor. There's a wrestler with 2 names. Just fell through the roof. That one, yeah. Yeah, that spot wasn't planned. I guess actually none of the spots are planned, but Mick Foley told him to throw him off, so Mick Foley planned that spot. No one else did. Mickey James, yep, there's another one. Why does Finn Balor wear such tiny pants? Because he refuses to eat a single carb, and he needs the world to see it. That man is raw muscle. Never forget one of Dean Ambrose's funniest spot moments in WWE to me was where he saw Finn Balor backstage, looked at him and went, "Eat a carb," and threw a donut at him and walked away. Probably hasn't had a carb since '98. Yeah. Dude needs a chicken carbonara stat. Or just a box of fucking donuts. I would take a box of donuts. I want a donut. Good lord. Okay. Let's mosey on over here. And last couple of fields. Oh, so you can throw a donut at me. I'll still eat it. I might be a little upset, but, you know, a donut's a donut. Just don't call me one. Save that for Gordon Ramsay. there. Speaking of which, on the next ad break, I might sneak away for like a minute just to grab like a little snack and devour it before I get back to the desk. Because, you know, I don't like eating on stream, even if it's for like 2 seconds. That's another reason why I don't do a lot of longer streams, by the way, on top of, you know, I always want to make sure that we can stream in our time window. I don't want to get hungry during stream to the point that like I need actual food. Because eating during stream is like one of the worst things that I feel like I can do. It's hard for me to, you know, you can't talk with your mouth full, and it's hard for me to stay engaged whenever I'm chowing down. Okay, there we go. And down this way. An exception? Something like pizza rolls, though. I could probably get away with pizza rolls. So I can casually snack on those. Look at all that star fruit, dude. Jesus. It's like 2,800 star fruit. Okay. Let's see. It would be near 3,000. But, yeah. We didn't do that last field. I don't feel like setting it up right now either. Okay. Real quick, let's go check our buildings. I'm going to turn my heater on in a second. My toesies are getting coldsies. I think any rhubarb we have. Do I have any rhubarb in here? I have a little bit. I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna put those in there. There we go. Now I'm gonna put some of our star fruit in here. Make a few little star fruit snacks. Okay. We'll do like 148 of those. 74 of those. Okay, we're still making some rhubarb syrup here. Let's do there 125 of those. 54 there. Running out of rhubarb there. Okay. And we don't put any there. Okay. And the rest will go into wine production. Up to Ridgeside first. Alright. How we doing in here? Alright. Get those producing. You know what? Yeah, no, that's fine. And then this one for the beach. You know what they say? Life's a room full of kegs. No, put those back. I'll take these. I think we'll put those in there, yep. Oh, nope, put the bed back. Sounded, you know, exactly. You know, that's exactly what I'm delivering here. It's sound, wholesome advice for you to live by. Never forget. We're almost done with the lilac ale. That's good. Put the rhubarbs in there. The rhubarbs. That's one thing I'm going to miss from my, random side note, from not installing Beyond Bruma in our Skyrim playthrough. I'm going to miss that random fucking dude who kept calling us a rube, and then we ended up getting him killed. But I don't want to fuck. That was like the one memory I have of that mod. And I guess my aggressive drive to want to kill the Aldmeri Dominion. Or the Thalmor, even more. Okay, let's pop into here. Damn, we got a lot of wine in production. Ugh. So much wine, you would die. We gotta get another cask room set up, maybe two. Let's come down here. Wait, and this is our blacksmithing room real quick. Alright. Let's pop down here. And we go to sleep. I do think to a degree, though, when it comes to the Skyrim playthrough, I'm just looking for new adventures. I don't want a lot of the old ones, the like super long old ones. Like I don't want to do Falskar again. I don't want to go through Bruma. Definitely don't want to do Reach. We're not going to touch on that again, but we're not doing Reach. You know, just kind of. I'm eager for the new stuff. Who the fuck mailed me? Oh, Robin sent me some wood. It's supposed to be our job. Anyways. Alright, let's take that out. Let's go up and see Robin real fast. Need to get her upgrading a shed after all. Okay, how many of these do I own 300. Ooh, that's right. Some are stored. It's like, how did I get that many? Okay. Oh, you know, with the polygamy playthrough, I just realized, what are we going to do about the spouse's, like, space outside? Turn on my heater real quick. It's gotten too coldsy for my little toesies, you know? Now, we play the waiting game again. At least she has a chair for us right here, you know? I didn't think about that. Nope, we can't sit in that chair. I guess we can sit right here. That makes sense. That's her chair. Imagine if she wasn't here the whole time. Hey. Nope, that's Demetrius. God damn it. Why does he always come out first? Hey, there's Robin. And construct farm buildings. It's time for another big shed. Alright, we already upgrade all these. Yep. That one's the keg shed. Okay. Now we have another shed, or we have a couple more sheds that we can utilize. Excuse me. Poorly. Back if I can, but not work. Sounds good, Vixie. Well, I hope he's okay. Do what you gotta do. Take care of them. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you when you're back. Or see you next time. Definitely make sure you're doing what you can for them. Pets are the priority. Okay. Let's head out this way. Now we can make our casks. Yeah, I think we'll be good. First up, we're going to take these out. Okay. Now, and there we go. All right. Perfect. And now we already have a chest. And we're good to go. Let's take this over to the Frontier Bridge. I almost said Ridgeside. Frontier Bridge. Let's see. That one's getting upgraded. Don't know what that one's going to be yet, but we have 2 unused sheds here. Let's start with this bottom one. Right there. And let's get started. There we go. Keep going. Gotta like kind of chase the character. There we go. Always, like, I get in a groove and then I immediately lose it. Ooh. Oh, I was about to say I'm just going to be just short, but no. It's because I had those as separate stacks like a dummy. Ooh. There we go. Put the chest right there. All right. Now let's start diversifying. Okay. First up, see if there's any wines that need to be pulled from here. Nope. There is, however, empty casks there, or kegs. Take these out. Take these out, start aging them elsewhere. Take these out. We'll move these to get aged. Oh, you know what? No, we'll move these. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and move these up. Is it right here? No. Okay, that's right. And throw those right there. There we go. quick in here. Let's go ahead and get these situated. Let's see here. There. Hell yeah. Now, let's mosey to right over here. Okay, how are we looking in here? These have a lot more to go. So yeah, we're definitely not going to be loading this one up. Okay. Then here we'll throw in these for right now, ignoring them, not paying any attention to them. Okay. How much more could we make in theory? 186. I think oh, we actually ran out of wood. That's crazy. I think this would get us just enough. 1 bar left. Hot damn. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I was about to say it's not really good, but we don't really need our prismatic shards, so I guess it's okay. Let's go see what we got down here, though. Alright. The collection starts once more. We're good. Okay. Go and put those back. Jesus. Killed a lot of money, technically, to make these. Alright. Frontier Farms. So now come up this way, and this shed will also be an aging shed. After all, it takes a long time to age wine and food. Jesus Christ, it's getting placed real fucking fast. Kinda. What the fuck? There we go, that's a little better. Jesus. What is happening? It is registering my mouse in a weird way in here. I mean, it's fine, but you know, catching me off guard. You ever had those moments where you think that you've hit some kind of key binding that you don't remember? That's what's happening here. The game just went, tired of you talking about Skyrim tonight. Enough, dude. We get it. You've overworked yourself. Alright. Damn. So we need 3 more right here. That's okay. Well, I mean, I have talked a lot about Skyrim, I guess, you know. I mean, I went on quite the diatribe about Beyond Reach a little bit ago, so... Okay. Just running through here every now and then to get some mahogany seeds, you know? Alright. Now, we're going to come down back to the spirits. We're going to move up some of our cheaper wines into there. Like, things that are definitely going to take way too long. I think these we're going to move up. Okay. I guess the easiest way to get there actually would be the obelisks, wouldn't it? One, two, three, four. 4. That's how many more we need. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and store these right here. These will go in here. I guess these pathways for now as well. And now, I think we're ready to cycle the day. We gotta get to Monday. Monday. And then I think halfway through the week we'll go about the process of getting all of our roe stashed or processed into aged roe. What else can we do? I guess we could also take the time to start moving things a little bit early. Okay. Don't forget to wipe your shoes. I should put a little rug here for like wiping shoes. She's right. How very, very silly of me. What am I even like going around the farm for right now? I know. It's hit me. I know what we're doing. Before we end up cycling the day. The slimes are a little too locked down. Yeah, when you can get 1,000 slime from a hut, that means it's a little too locked down. You need to help them out. They're suffering, you know? You gotta think of the slimes. I do wish auto collectors worked in here. Alright, yeah, another case of over 1,000 slime. That's what we like to see. Oh, look at that poor little one that's stuck in the corner back there, dude. He has every right to be jumping at me, pissed off. The rest, not so much. There we go. And then finally, this one. Nope, not finally. There is one that I skipped over, and I think I might have been skipping for a while now. This was supposed to be all greens, but somehow I guess I accidentally hatched a blue. So now we have multicolored slimes. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about our purple friends. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6. Like 6.5. 6.5 stacks of slime. Hot damn. Now, mosey on in here. Take these out. Time to start making some cheese. Lucky for us, we have expanded our cheese production here. There we go. Okay. Now we're looking over here. All right. And I think we're ready to do our favorite thing. Hold on. How many truffles do we got out here? Let's take care of some of these. Not that many today. That's fine. I think we're ready to cycle the day. Woo! So, you know what? Hold on. I've remembered something. Real quick. I need to check redeems here. Yep. Okay. Do we have a goose? Yep. Booty pants. That one's for moon. Oh, oh shit. Oh, we got our golden goose eggs. Hell yeah. We did finally get one. Well, two technically, but we finally got one. We're going to sell those at the end. What does this make? Smoked eggs or pickled eggs? I think we'll just sell them as is. Good job, team. You finally did it. It took a while, but we got there. All right. Well. Ooh, you know what? Before we sleep, what we should do where are they? Oh, there they are. We should go double all their production as well. We have it doubled up for everyone except for all of our pets in here. See? There we go. By the way, folks, there's an ad break coming up in a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We're gonna cycle the day right before it, and I'm gonna step away, get myself a little snack once it starts. But that means I'm probably just gonna go have a piece of candy, and then we'll be right back. Because we got a fucking we got like a whole bag of like various candies, like Twizzlers, you know, stuff that, you know, from Halloween. Motherfucker, they did it again. Give me that. And yeah, been slowly getting through that. You still got the shorts? Oh, Lewis's shorts? Yeah, I went and stole them back. We should bake something together. Let's do it. Yeah, I went and got them back. Absolutely. They're sitting in the chest. I even gave them a little gold trim. Yeah, right here. We trimmed them gold, so we can wear them if we wanted to. We're not going to. They're apparently crusty. Oh, I have more kegs. Or tangy. Tangy was the word that was used. But, yeah. Sorry, crusty. Yeah, so if you put them in the village soup pot, oh, these are... It's the wrong thing. I'm stupid. The governor will, you know, drink the soup without realizing that there's lucky shorts in there. And he'll comment that, so it's poor wording on my part. He didn't say crusty. He said, that's really tangy, but it's not that bad. And then he continues to drink the soup until he finds the shorts. All right. I'm going to step away for like 1 minute just to get a snack during this ad break. Not even going to be 5 minutes. So I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on. Oh, righty. Ugh. Promise. Hey, Silverleaf, good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. Good morning to you. How are you doing tonight? Or today? My bad. How are you doing today? Welcome back, Vixie. Is Nero okay? Is everything good with the little guy? Or big guy? Alright. I'm gonna go visit the old Gus. See if today we can get ourselves a missing recipe. Fucking out of my way, kids. Yes, hi, hello. Oh, excuse me. Also, I don't believe we've seen you since the new year, so happy new year to you, Silverleaf. Hope you're doing well, man. And now we wait. Tomorrow, just in case, when it looks like we'll cancel, it does seem okay. Good deal. I'm glad he's at least seeming like he's coming out of it. But good to better safe than sorry. Excellent rest after the start of the week. Oh yeah, dude. Coming back from getting in the rhythm of anything after the holidays. Hey, there it is. Fire spiced mushrooms. Getting a rhythm of anything after the holidays is always a fucking headache. But hell yeah. I'm glad you got today off. You can kick back and relax. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The Valley's going well. We're on our last few days of the playthrough ultimately, but we're trying to get as much of perfection done before we end up just having to buy the voucher to finish it off. Got that new cooking recipe there. That's one of the few things we were missing. But yeah. In defense, I've noticed things quickly. That is true. It's better to be aware and, maybe be overcautious at times, because I mean, as a pet owner, it's better to be overcautious than, something abruptly go wrong and you just kind of go, well, what happened? Well, it's part of caring for your pets. All right. Fire spiced mushrooms. Boom. All right. Well, the chair was here hanging out, all on display. Real quick, let's check Ridgeside's farm. Don't know how it's holding up. Let's see here. Still cooking. 4 hours, that'll be done. Guess we should go ahead and move these then. Okay, to the beach. I know it's only been a couple days, so a lot of this checking is kind of redundant, but here we are. Okay, that's cooking. That's done. Getting loaded up on wine. Fucking, we are about to be the vineyard. We're putting poor Sophia out of business. It's okay. She can come live on the farm too. Claire will understand. Claire's a fan, 3 days on those. Okay, and we're moving out. And ooh, it's community day, isn't it? We might be able to do this fast. Ooh, we gotta buy wood up there too. Shit. Okay. Go, 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 go. Your band was Rain City Drive. You blame me. Hey, if someone blames me for their musical taste, then I take that as a badge of honor. Because, you know what? That just means we're of similar minds, And I like to think that I have decent taste in music from time to time. Not always for everyone. I'm not out here recommending Lorna Shore, despite how much I love them. I don't think most of my chat would get down with Lorna Shore. Always happy to influence people's musical tastes a little bit. Keep going, don't stop. Yep. Was using horror film, watched within 3 months. Very, very well possible, honestly. Yes, do the research, let me know. Okay, so we need, I think it was 4, we'll go with 5. We don't have 5 radioactive bars, oh no. So we'll finish the rest of the crafting in here. There we go. Oh. No, it's the wrong thing. In front of the reminder, don't have kids. If you have them, the mic. So I think. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that would give anyone a heart attack, I think, Katie. I'm sorry about it. I crafted the wrong thing there. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Back into here. And we're going to take one of these out now. Alright, there's the moon booty. There we are. I just realized we went up to Robin's, bought a ton of wood, and then I proceeded to not ask her to build anything. Immaculate choice on my part, really. Oldest broke a front tooth. Oh no. Ooh, that's rough. Too late to return to Cinder. I mean, unfortunately, you know, I do think it is, but you know what? Maybe the falling out of the crew will be a learning lesson, right? So one can hope. Yes, the raw bean wood. Raw bean wood. How you doing, Moon Booty? How was the day? Ooh. Some resell on eBay. Oh, there you go. Now you're thinking. About to head to bed. It's all good. Go get you some rest. Rest is mucho importante. Still sick? That's not good. No, no improvements? Mild improvements? Any kind of improvement? It was pretty good. It's pretty good. We just kind of vibed, you know. Dealing with the cold. Worked on Skyrim a little bit. Getting everything prepped. Okay, I guess I'm going to go ahead and take these out. I guess technically those as well. In Skyrim. Oh yeah, not the next game we play, but very soon on the list is a brand new Skyrim playthrough. Alright, this one's already full for a while. So come down to this one. How are we looking? There we go. That'll do. Yep. We're going back. It's been a while. But we're going back. Slap the shit out of your illness so it leaves you be. You should do it, Vixie. Hell yeah. Show that sickness who's boss. And now, Jesus Christ. I think we're ready to cycle on the day. I would like to finish summer tonight. I would not mind if summer was literally a singular stream overall. It's kind of the goal. So, pitter patter, let's get at her. I mean, it's not offensive, is it? If it's an offensive joke, yes. If not, then feel free. Okay. Claire just gave us a battery pack. Adorable. Is it raining again? Motherfucker. Amethyst, get... Amethyst through the fucking mail. There we go. Okay. Last event is Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Okay. Damn, you had that ready to go. I'm not going to read it out loud. I'll read it real quick here. I mean, yeah, it's pretty funny. All right. No, it's not offensive. No. Okay. Scored solid 8. Nope, 2 days on the ancient fruit. Got the rest to really do. Everything should be in production for a few days. So, moving on. No reason not to. No, I was about to say, oh god, we're gonna have to stretch it out to the last day, but that's okay, because we're gonna be busy on the last day anyways. We gotta harvest all of our crops, we gotta figure out where all the star fruit's going, and we gotta get some of our other stuff into production. I guess probably on the Thursday we'll let's go ahead and drink down the matcha latte. Go ahead. On the Thursday, we should probably Damn, is it raining again? This is my kind of summer. Holy shit. It sucks that we have nothing to do to take advantage of it, but goddamn. It's good stuff. I guess... Is it still making all rhubarb stuff? Okay. Still making rhubarb syrups. Right there. Hot damn. Making rhubarb popsicles. I guess actually... Let's do it today. Best German sausage is the worst. That's true. I do love a good bratwurst. Let's tend our animals today. It's a few days early, but that way we can focus on hopefully getting it all, you know, finished before the end of the season. Okay, and let's pop up into here. So we're going to put all the normal eggs in like so. Spicy mayonnaise. Let's go, dude. Excuse me. Okay. Void eggs don't go here. Cloth. Put those there. Distinct sriracha. I think it's mayonnaise made with hot peppers or wasabi, one of the two. By the game's definition. Let me see here. Mayonnaise machine that makes butter. Or it can make chocolates. I think instead, just do that. Maybe. Hold on, we'll put that much there. Let's go get some chocolate materials. Yep, alright. Start walking this way. We'll have some chocolate up here to deal with. At some point I really should like do something with all the crops that we get in here, but I also just... I wouldn't say I don't care, it's more of like I don't really have a reason to. Cocoa pods. That's fair. I'm very particular with how I take in my spice, so I get it. You're in relatively good company. I don't mind some spice every now and then, but I do know how much it upsets my stomach in the long run, so it's just kind of like I'm aware of the damage being done. Is it worth it? You know, to a degree. But it's still damage being done. One thing I'm going to do here, I realize, so I think I put all of the milk in here, and that's actually not the game plan. Because we need cream to be making our coffees. So we're going to take out these. Yeah, I mean, we still have enough for right now, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Pepper eggs. I feel like that would kill me. I'm not going to say that would kill everyone, but I feel like that would kill me specifically. Yeah, we're making some wasabi mayonnaise, dude. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. What was I doing again? Trying to think. No, we're good. Oh no, what'd you do? I had an idea for what we were doing and I've completely lost it. God damn it. I hate when that happens. The honey. There we go. It took me way too long to figure that out. Scovillain is a Pokemon? Is it a spicy Pokemon? And wait. And there we go. Chemically composed wasabi paste once. Tried actual wasabi thing. Actually, nearly. I mean, it sounds like a near-death experience to me, bud. I don't blame you. You're a trooper. Just to make sure those stay stocked. Comes from the Caps Kid, like a little bird pepper creature. Just go overrated. Jesus Christ, what is going on with Pokemon? I mean, it's amusing, but what the fuck? What a concept. What a concept. Capasaur, that would Capsasaur, that would be fitting. Alright, take this over to the farms. Okay, pop into here. Side note, if you're still awake, Moon Booty, or you're with us, we did about an hour ago remember to name our what's it called accordingly after you? Goose. We named the goose. Quick. These are all iridium quality. What does the prismatic? Oh, 30% chance to produce double. That's why we would want to upgrade it. Gotcha. Well, that's on the list then. It's the actual Pokemon. Yeah. If Vixie says a Pokemon exists, I tend to believe them. Hey, Riz. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Good to see you. Now, let's go through, collect all of our rows. Heading off to sleep. Well, I'm glad you did. It's always good to see you, man. Absolutely. Go get you some sleep. Thanks for popping in. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time, man. Okay. And now... Oh. Once the frame rate catches up. We've been a lot better about the frame rate lately. And that's even with the insane amount of machines we have operating right now. Okay, let's pop down here. And Oh, we do have 2 more spots open. So now... Birmingham. Yeah, fuck Birmingham. They can have all the snow. Fuck them. That's what we want, though, right? Have a good night, bud. Thanks for popping up. Back to the farms. I'm just taking a shot in the dark. I have nothing against Birmingham. I assume we hate them. And I'm all for the cause, you know. I support. Okay. Alright, there we go. And throw, nope, not those. Throw these in there. I'm gonna take 1 golden goose egg out. I kept saying Birmingham, yeah. Birmingham, yeah. There's some Americans that have no clue what the fuck they're saying. I say that as someone who typically has no clue what the fuck they're saying. But there are other times where I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Let's see here. Eggs do nothing in here, gotcha. Alright, so we'll just store them all in here. Okay. Told me the guy in Ireland she was. Oh, the Netherlands. Is that in Amsterdam? Can we say people from Texas or no? That's a joke. I know a lot of smart people from Texas. I just also happen to know of a lot of people that are dumb from Texas. NASA station in Texas. I'm pretty sure NASA's in Florida, isn't it? Isn't it SpaceX that's in Texas, or is it reversed? It could be reversed. You know what? There we go. Got a golden egg on display in there. Oh, good. Nailed that one. Alright. Yeah, it's because the line Houston, we have a problem. I'm calling back to Houston. Alright. And cycle the day. We just gotta get to Friday. And Saturday we'll do the sweep around the farm. Actually, I guess that should be Sunday, shouldn't it? Okay. Crops aren't done. Nothing we would need to check on. Say hello to our wife. Good morning, you're up early. And now I'm back in bed. Nothing for us to check on today. Because I'm not dealing with the auxiliary farms at this point. They're kind of just there for show. We don't need anything from them. So, not entirely true. We should go get our marshmallows. You mean like if Karen goes, if I was in space and we had a problem, I would tell UKSA Oxfordshire. Is it Oxfordshire? Huh. That's pretty interesting. see, where do I need to check here? You said, oh, cool. Hell yeah, go me. Are we still producing marshmallows? Yes, we are. We still have quite a few marshmallows. All right, I don't need to worry about that then. Okay. Oh, we made our chocolates. Jesus. Okay. What if I throw these in there? Do we got more chocolates going? Hell yeah, we do. Sure, changes every damn one of them. You have Shire, you have Sheer, you have Sure. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like around here, it's typically Shire, you know, or like, like if you're using, if like locally people would call it Shire. Actually, I think some would go Sure, just because, it's kind of like how, it's kind of like Louisville and up in Kentucky. There's some people that think it's called Louisville or Louisville. It's Louisville. Oh yeah, I mean that's the English language in general. It's all confusing. No one's immune to it. Okay. Louisville, baby. By the way, I don't think there's a cooking recipe here today, but by God, we're going to try. And you know what? We're going to watch some cooking game shows with Gus, I guess. Because instead of going up to the counter, he decided he wanted to pop a squat. And I've got nothing else to do today. I'm ready to cycle the day. But if he's here, we're here. In Gus, we trust. New Orleans? Yeah, people don't call it New Orleans. It's Nolans. Nolans. It's not New Orleans, no. Yeah, Arkansas. Arkansas is Seth freaking Nolans. Yeah. Arkansas is an interesting one because it's the reason why it's said the way it is because like it's the law that it has to be said that way. I think if I recall right, it has to do with the Native American tribe that was native to the area. So it's a case of like they acknowledge that it's spelt Arkansas, but legally it is pronounced Arkansas. And that's how it has to be pronounced legally, and that's how everyone pronounces it. Just make Kansas Kansas, and legally distinct Kansas. Yes. I mean, let's start renaming states. Why not? Well, to start with, not Kansas. Let's start with New Mexico. What's wrong with Mexico as it is? Why did we need a New Mexico? Alabama, yeah. Alabama. Roll Tide. I don't care for Alabama. Use the formula me times I can, you become Mexican. True. That's true. That is true. We could, because I think New York got its name because of, there's an area called York in, not Newark, Jesus. York over in the UK, I believe. Oh shit. Hey, ladies first, asshole. Jesus Christ. Ones do answer, damn. Probably. You're asking the wrong guy there. Wait for it. Damn. No new recipe. I didn't think there was. Hell yeah. Take back the power. Alright, and we sleep. Nothing to do today. Yeah. We should read any state that has new in front of it. We should just rename. New York still have this. Huh? Interesting. I had no idea. Rhode Island is... Oh! Rhode Island means red. Okay. That's cool. Huh. I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is an educational stream. That's I mean it's awesome that you know all that shit, man. Hell yeah. I do love a good Stroop waffle. All right. Let's go ahead and head up here. So, what we are doing in town is we're coming up here to buy our seeds for maintaining the fields going into fall. This is the last time we have to do this. Even when we do a year 6 for whatever amount of time that would be, we're not worrying about the fields. We're done farming after fall. Comes plain. That's true. That is true. That's me with instant ramen. Not instant. Oh, I guess it's not instant. There's a process involved. Like packaged ramen. I can't. I don't care for it. I've had too much in my youth. Except for there is this brand that we found lately that has like, it comes with like 5 different flavor packets in each package, and it's basically like fucking use what you want. And like the noodles just kind of like feel better than your typical packaged ramen. It's really good stuff. I had to find I ought to actually go get the brand name. I've been doing too much Skyrim stuff. Over here, cup or microwave them for 20 seconds. Ooh. I'd go in for that. Closed on Saturdays. You son of a bitch. I was sitting here like, where the fuck is he? Let's see if we have the seeds. We might have summer seeds. No, we don't want to use these. Well, this causes a problem. Let me run around and check these chests before we cycle the day. I could use bell peppers. I guess it doesn't really matter. Mountain Chicos. There we go. I was wanting to use these because they're super fucking cheap, you know? I mean, well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I'm probably just gonna use some of our old seeds. I really wasn't wanting to. I was wanting to keep them where they were as kind of like, you know, a marker of time. Oh, stone walkway. Boop. Oh, do we have anything in here? Nope. Okay. Nope. Alright. Down here. How about you? No, because wheat will carry over. Spring, spring, spring. Fuck. Again, there's seeds we can use. I was just wanting to keep it to the ridgeside seeds because they're super fucking cheap. And they were never a crop that we normally plant. Jesus Christ, the frame rate tank. Oh, hey, there we are. That's not going to cover everything, unfortunately, so we will have to use another one, but that's okay. Hey, Redcaster, good morning to you, bud. How you doing? Are you feeling any better? Okay. We'll use these. There we go. To frame for a second. Yeah, that sometimes happens, unfortunately. We anticipate it. We fight it as best we can, but we anticipate it. Okay. Not bad, but still sick. Sorry that you're still dealing with the sickness, though. Hopefully you're on your way to the other end of it at least. Looks like we're gonna have to check these later. You still got the cough left. Oof, that's rough, man. Check those later as well. Okay. And that's empty. Nothing we can do about that. It's the price of progress.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Vixie. Yes, that is the tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Put him up. Alright, take those out. Throw those in there. Cool down for a second. It does have that that rasp to it, doesn't it? Times. Yeah. The tribal chief demands recognition, you know. He's a very important man. Okay, take these out. And I think that's everything. So we'll go ahead and store these in here. And I think we're ready to cycle the day. The day has come. Tall coming in. Sounds good, Silverleaf. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day off. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man. Always a pleasure seeing you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ, game. Alright. Busy day, babes. As gorgeous as the moonlight jellyfish are, they still mean summer is ending. Need to sort through my wardrobe and put together some cute outfits for the fall. Yeah, we do. Alright. We're going to eat this to speed up the process just a little bit more. Oh. Okay. Hello there, Cassie. Welcome on in. How you doing? I just realized we can actually do a better job of speeding up this process. This gives us even more speed. Come on. Doing pretty good. No complaints. Just about to wrap up summer here and get fall underway in our final farming year of Stardew. I'm sure we'll have a little time on Paradise Isle during year 6. Glad to hear you're doing well. Frame rate? It's because of the speed that we're moving. The frame rate does not like how fast we go. Go. Okay. And now we can quickly plant everything so we don't have to re-till and water going into the next season. In case anyone's wondering why I'm wasting seeds. When you have excess seeds that you don't plan to use or they're super cheap, it's a good way to save yourself a little bit of work. Especially if you're dealing with a modded farm where you do a lot of like huge scale farming. Typically would only recommend it if you're, you know, kind of at the end of your playthrough, more or less. Not the end of your playthrough, but like, or deep in your playthrough to where money doesn't have as much of a concern to you versus your time spent during the seasons. Okay. Frame rate, please. Ooh. I don't know what that fucking spike was. There we go. Okay. Next little bit. Oh. Alright. And there. And we'll book it across. Gonna go ahead and do the outer edges so we don't accidentally clip those bushes. Oh my god. Look at the sea of... It's a tornado of starfruit. Dear... The game does not like when I do that. That was chaos that the game did not sign up for. Real quick though, we gotta eat our coffee cake. take out the middle. And there we go. Work our way up here. Alright, and next seeds, the daisies. Start pushing them up. Get it? Pushing up daisies. Anyways. Alright. Down here. Oh man, Insanity and I haven't watched that in a while. We gotta get back on it. We fell off the train because I think it was the World of Warcraft expansion hit, and once we fall off the train on things, we both have really bad memories. So we both ended up doing stuff on WoW, but we do got to get back on it. We'll get there though. We will finish it. We were both loving it. And then down. Okay. And finally, these. When is the next season of The Boys coming out? That's sometime this year, right? The final season? Because definitely want to make sure we get it done before the final season starts coming out. Frame rate? There we go. By the way, folks, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute, so you're aware. 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. It's the last one of the night. Woo. We'll be right here, finishing up prep for the end of the season. That's true. Skeleton Crew, that we are a couple episodes behind by now, I think. That's at least a show, though, where being behind on it is like, where, you know, each episode being like 30 minutes, it's not as like, you know, we're not falling that far, like, you know, it's not a huge time investment to get caught up, at least. Because, you know, Disney doesn't know how to make a good fucking hour-long show anymore, apparently. It is. That is definitely a good show to watch in bigger bits, especially because they start you off with 2 episodes anyways. But like, yeah, it's a real good show. I like that show. That is the one with Jude Law, yeah. There's a cute talking robot friend. I know the feeling, Vixie. I wish I could be a Jedi. That's the problem with, unfortunately, like, I feel like every Star Wars show is just better in bigger bits now. Because, again, they don't know how to properly space them out. And we have a raid from Blade. Right as the ad break started. Alright, well, we got a shout out here for Blade. We'll push that through once it says the ad break is done. My sincerest apology, folks. Happened right as the ad break started. Our hourly ad break just kicked in. If you're still here listening to us. But yeah. Once the ad break says it's done, we'll get the shout out. Welcome on in, folks. If you can hear us. Yeah. Do computer science with how you type. Yeah. Yeah, I was in computer science. Oh, you're good? Good deal. Glad to hear it. Alright. Well, real quick. Hopefully folks are good. Catch up here. Welcome on in, Willow Girl, Terrapin, Blade, of course, Cress, and Ocean Lightly. Hope you guys have had a fantastic day or night, wherever you are in the world. We'll get a shout out here for Blade real quick. Blade is a fantastic Stardew streamer. Like, dude knows Stardew like the back of his hand. One of my favorite streams to kind of lurk and see what kind of speed runs can be done with Stardew and all that jazz. He's fantastic through and through. Knows his shit way better than I do. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. And if you can hear us, welcome on in. Hopefully the night's treating you well. How'd stream go? And if you can't hear us, my apologies. Alright. Right now we are just wrapping up our summer in this playthrough. And getting ready for spring. There we go. We do heavily modded playthroughs here, like very, very extensive modding. So if you like modded Stardew, feel free to hang out with us. And that's the best I got. Unfortunately, fortunately, I'm not quite as skilled or knowledgeable as Blade. Summer, spring. Oh, did I say spring? That's my bad. Summer to fall. No, we're trying to sprint through spring. Or sprint through summer. We are, we are nearing the end. Right now, just getting everything into production. Just because it's about that time. Sounds good, Blade. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. We'll catch you next time. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Yes, the medieval pack is my favorite of all time. Do you know how to hatch the goose egg? Yeah, to hatch a goose egg, you just need an incubator. So, Irid, I'll show you real quick because we got time. Yeah, it's just like any other one. I don't think you can hatch a golden goose egg though. But a normal goose egg, yeah, just the incubator right here. Pop it in there. It takes like 11 days, I think. Alright. And now, let's head down this way. Wait, we had some iridium quality wine in here we need to pull out, didn't we? Yeah, a little bit. Which one? The incubator in the corner. If you've upgraded your coops, it should be. It says in the barn. If it's a goose egg, no, not in the barn. Yeah, no. If it's a goose egg, then it goes in the coop. Ostrich egg goes in the barn. Ostrich egg has its own thing though too. Okay. Running around real quick here. We got to figure out where we're going to put the rest of these star fruit. our way on up. That shed is still empty. Check this one. Nope. Oh, no, this is slime hutch. We don't need that. This is the problem with all the buildings we have. They're too spread out. This thing. Oh, then I wouldn't know. Hear it. I'm sorry. I don't have that mod. That's one I skipped over. Okay. Let's head over this way. Get up into the shed. Nope, nothing's done here. I guess for now, I'll temporarily put them in here. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I know where these can go. If it's the goose from Stardew Expanded, it should be the coop. If it's something from another mod, unfortunately, I wouldn't know for sure. In that case, you'd probably need the ostrich incubator, or I guess maybe put an incubator in a barn, maybe? I don't think there's any restriction saying you can't put one in a barn, so. Alright, and instead we'll check the beach farm real quick. Wait for it. There it goes. Mods applied. Yes, yes, right there. That is the full list of all of our mods, with links to their various pages on Nexus. Of course, of course. All right, and over to spirits. If you're not familiar with modding, I highly recommend using the Stardrop mod loader over Vortex, but if you have experience with it either way, then, you know, obviously do what fits you best. No, Irid's talking about, she's talking about the goose. I guess there's geese in Mount Vespius. I'm not familiar with them though, unfortunately. It's not a mod that I've dabbled in. I'm actually not done checking around the farm, so we're gonna have to wait to head out. Yep. Because, yep, as I thought, we gotta pull things from here. Okay. And to the fish shack. Should have moved the fish beforehand, but here we are. Okay. As long as we get to the beach before midnight, we're fine. Storing it all right here for right now. And what I'll do real quick, do I have a beach totem? I do not. Can I craft a beach totem? Yes, I can. Okay. And over back to the fish shack. Get all this out. Okay. Pop to right here. When it comes to our treats, we take out all but one. Leave the gold starred. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. For now, just store those right there. I could save these for whenever we open up the place on the island, but I think for now I'd just rather kind of get these all in position to sell instead. Fish shack. Pop back in here. We should, keyword should, be able to get the rest out now. Let's see. There we go. And we'll keep the rhubarb syrup there. The rhubarb syrup here, actually, or however, we are going to pull out and sell. Just like everything there. And... ooh, that's not true. We're saving one of these, and we'll save one of the chocolates each, and one of those each. Okay. Forgot that. I just want to keep one for, you know, display purposes. We'll do the same treatment on the peanut butter. Keep the plain yogurt, though. Okay. Blueberry tea. There we go. And then, there we are. Then one more trip from here, then we gotta utilize our other English, Jesus Christ, our other building. There we go. I don't know if we'll try to sell all of this in one go. Ooh, we've got to do this now. We're probably going to sell everything on fall 1 instead of the summer because, you know, of this event. Obviously, we could just skip it, but that would feel weird. I don't like to skip events if we can avoid it. We're only going to talk to a few NPCs, though. These jellies emit such powerful magic. It's mesmerizing. Magical aura of this event is so beautiful. The water looks so beautiful. Very, very astute thoughts all around there. All talking about the beauty of the event. Hell yeah. Alright, I've already talked to everyone there. Sophia, how you doing? Jellyfish are so pretty. I love watching them every year. Same, bestie. Alright. Hey, Leo, how you doing, bud? I wonder where else the jellies wander. What other places? Now he's asking the real questions. Alright, this one's for Tibbers. Naomi seems to have tears in her eyes. Oh no, never mind. Well, pardon me, Kaydana. The scene just brings back happy memories when everything was a bit different. No, we're not going to continue that line of thought. Not for Tibbers. Okay, let's come down here. Where is Torts? Our turtle friend. There he is. How you doing? Ponders the glowing Luna Lou. Alright. I think that covers everyone. I don't want to do the gambit. I'd rather get set up for fall. Work on getting everything sold. Is it me? Is it just me, or is it getting colder? Should have layered up more. Maybe we can cuddle together in bed when we get back. Damn right. So we have a mod called Dynamic Reflections that if you look, it reflects our character, but it also will reflect the stars, shooting, shooting stars at night, etc. It's very, very handy mod. Finally, I get to see those jellyfish. They must be very beautiful. Do you know that jellyfish don't have bones, blood, brains, and hearts? I read that from a book in the library. Am I good at it? Are you good at reading? I hope so. Hi there, honey. Tell you the truth, I've been looking forward to this moment. Love, Sandy. Alright, that's everyone. Now this is an event where, of course, we pause our music, turn on the in-game music. Probably our last summer in this playthrough. I mean, definitely. Definitely our last summer. What am I saying? I don't see any realm where we get to summer year 6. I have the YouTube thumbnail ready for it, though. Just in case. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Ugh, my nose. I hate that it still shows all the trash in the ocean, though. Yes, it is, Vixie. It's a fantastic mod. Jellyfish brain, but... I mean, that would make for a good insult, wouldn't it, Donnie? I'm surprised there isn't a year where the special Lunaloo just kind of wanders up to someone else instead. Not that I want it to, you know, obviously we're the special one. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. Alright. Midnight. Alright, we gotta move fast. Okay, first things first. The whole body, except the tentacles. So it's really just floating brains. Ooh. Huh. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. That's fucking awesome. Waiting for it to load. There we go. Okay. These cheese need to be aged. We will, however, sell all of the mayo. Okay. We will sell... I think we'll just sell all this cloth. We have plenty of cloth. Okay. We're moving it into location because I don't think we're going to be able to sell it tonight. I think there's too many working parts at the moment. So we're just we're moving everything that I'm okay selling, more or less, you know? Okay. And we haven't pulled anything from this one. Blueberry kombucha. There we are. Okay. Let's get all this dropped off. So we're going to get everything planted fall first, and then we're going to sell everything in this chest as well. And that's how we'll end the night. Okay. Okay. Gonna get some more rest. Sounds good, Redcaster. Glad to hear you're feeling a little better, but hopefully you come out fully on the other end sooner rather than later. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time, man. Thank you for popping by. We have a lot of essential oils. And a lot of dried flowers, too. We got to get a waypoint in the dead center here. Just because that way, you know, nights like this, we can shave off 10 minutes here and there. There we go. Take those out. We don't deal with errors. And delete. And I do believe that will be everything that we had in production. So in the last rounds. You mean like how am I getting by with it being near the end? Because, you know, I mean, it is a bittersweet feeling. If you're asking like, how does it feel to be near the end? It's bittersweet. This playthrough is kind of, is it testing your patience? No, I don't think it's testing my patience too much. I've kind of like, I just want to get these crafting or these cooking recipes, obviously, but it's not to the point where I'm like super annoyed. That was kind of a couple days ago when I realized I'm going to have to buy a voucher. But I've hit a point where it's like, it is what it is, right? Like, is it worth being upset over? No. I've done perfection multiple times. Having to buy a voucher for this one doesn't ruin it entirely for me. It might ruin it for some people, but it's a check in hubris, right? I think more than anything, I've just kind of realized how bittersweet it is that this playthrough's almost done. You know, not that I'm like, time to start the next one. But yeah, it's starting to get colder. Let's keep the fireplace on, okay? For sure, babe. I'm not taking off the bikini top yet, though. The top stays on while we're planting seeds. Going. This playthrough has been going since the 9th month of pregnancy is a lot. Unfortunately, I'm not too familiar with that one here, but I can only imagine. We started this one at not the very end of, I'd probably say the second half of November. What's the stream say? 47 days? 48 days? So that's 48 streams in total. And I stream every day except for Thursdays. So, yeah. Started about mid-November. We've only been playing Stardew ever since. We typically only do one playthrough a year. I decided I would do 2 last year, though. Just because I want it to be extra cozy this time of year. Glad you are not. I mean, I'll be honest. I am very glad. I don't think I could handle that kind of pain. Yes, we have been very committed to this playthrough. A birthday present to you? You know what, Vixie? Absolutely. Oh yeah, we love cozy here. Most of what we do is cozy gameplay, or I play games that hopefully are cozy to watch, even if it's not cozy for me to play. Like, you know, I'm hoping our forays into Pacific Drive, and one second, I need to turn off I love the soundtrack, but it's a synthwave night. That's true, Vixie. I can't argue with that. You know, hoping that people find some coziness to our, when we get into Pacific Drive and Trading Card Game Simulator, then Skyrim after that. Because ultimately, cozy is always my goal. It happens to not get much cozier than Stardew Valley, you know? I say as I'm driving a tractor at Mach 5. Okay. At around noon, we have to jump off the tractor and rush to Gus's to get our recipe for the day. Good morning, Bwop. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Okay, go. Checking the map. What do you mean Gus isn't at the saloon? I will restart the day if I have to. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that he's gonna be back at the saloon by 6 p.m. or so. Garlic bread? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can't complain too much here, we're just vibing. Having a good time, doing our last day for the evening, day for the night. Moving. Okay. Should have known this fuck wouldn't be there whenever we needed him to be. Takeaway offers make your own garlic bread. Oh my god. I'm on board. Why does it always miss a corner? I guess I'm just taking them too sharp.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Oh, frame rate drop. Good morning to you. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully staying warm. Amen, waffles. It's hard to beat a good piece of garlic bread. Doing alright, no complaints. We're just getting through the last day of the stream here. Before we pack her in. Getting all of our fall seeds planted because we finished the summer in quick order. I won't lie, Bwop, to this day, I've wondered what your name is a reference to. But I felt like it was one of those things where I should probably keep the mystery alive. Ooh. Go ahead and do that. Gus is back at the saloon. We're gonna run. Tell him many times more, that's for sure. Fair enough. Well, if you ever want to tell it, I am very intrigued. Okay. Get moving, go, 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 go. Don't want to waste a lot of time on this. Especially when I'm like 90% certain he's not going to have the recipe that we need. Nope. Alright. He can have one more recipe for us on Mondays, I believe. Let me see here. These three are recipes on Fridays, I do believe. Okay, to the Frontier Bridge. Next set of crops. Let's go. Going. Ooh, we got the full story. Okay. Let me finish right there. Okay. Let's play Army 2 back in the day. Listen in one time. I could hear his friend. Too much plot. Well, you know what? It's a fantastic name. I dig it. Alright, then down this way, and then up. Through here. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I get you. That's how I feel about Punkology. The exact same way. Oh, and thank you so very much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And there we go again. Gotcha. Thank you so very much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. There we go. That's a speech I'll say every time, you know, with pride. Ooh, frame ratey. Apologies. There we go. I'm going to blame the olives, which I'm just going to delete because we don't need it. I don't know if it's obvious. We don't really need money. I'm doing what I'm doing for pride at this point. I want to prove that with preparation, I can fully plant this near 3,000 rounds of crops. 3,000 seeds. I can plant 3,000 seeds in one day across multiple fields. Also, I realize I did not fertilize that, so we're gonna have to backtrack real quick. Okay. I get you. Once a name has history and, you know, sentimental value, you don't give it up. I've had Punkology in my, as like my online handle for ages. Alright. I missed a spot somewhere. Oh, sweet Neptune. Aha! How'd you come by the name Punkology? So it's one of those things where there's multiple reasons behind it, I guess you could say. The one I always say is, well, I grew up my friends, you know, always called me a punk, so I came up with the name Punkology, which is true. That is very true. But the way I got there was the way I got there was my time doing roleplay on Gaia Online. The community that we had a lot of people that wanted god-based, like, you know, like their character was a god of something. And I took the piss out of it entirely by calling myself the god of punks, which came with the religion punkology. And I just took the name, the phrase punkology as my online handle, and it is stuck for 15 years. Roughly, about 15 years now. But it goes back to Gaia Online, which is why I sigh, because God, I hate Gaia Online now. There's a relic of the times, though, because your favorite too, favorite wrestler. No, CM Punk used to be one of my favorite wrestlers. He used to be. Okay. Like he genuinely used to be. But when you assault your coworkers, and talk shit on people the way that he did, I just kind of like, no, I'm good. You get a tractor. It is a mod. This is a very heavily modded playthrough of Stardew Valley. If you're into modding, it's a very simple mod to install. It doesn't have a lot of requirements, and then you just gotta buy it from Robin. It'll make planting easier, tilling, mining, anything you want. It's very customizable. And yeah. It'll take care of all your needs. Doing pretty good, no complaints. How are you doing tonight, Antonio? I keep jumping on and off the tractor. Okay. Oh shit. Ooh, lost all of our speed buffs there. You could feel it. You know, it's funny because, you know, with our playthrough, we were able to reference our mod list anytime someone has questions, obviously, which I'm glad I did, and I love answering questions about it. But I can already tell I'm going to do the same with Skyrim, obviously, but I know there's going to be people that come in that are like, so what mod list are you using on Wabbajack and shit like that, or like, you know, what predetermined mod list are we operating off of? And I'm going to be answering the question every time. None. I listen to a little bit of death metal, yeah. It's a good listen from time to time. Depends on the mood, obviously. Let's do a quick check around. Wait for it. Why am I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this. No, nothing's going to be done right now. So it's artificial fertilizer, favorable water contract at the state level. We got it all here, Rosie. We got it all. I hope you're doing well today. Self and a buddy of mine. Sounds good. I think right now I'm pretty set. What I'm doing is I'm building off of I'm using my list as a ref from English. Jesus Christ. My mod list from 2 years ago, I still have that spreadsheet saved, so I'm using that as a framework, more or less. And then from there, I'm going to be adding on some of the more modern things, or, you know, replacing things here and there, because there is a lot of stuff that's outdated, you know. All right. Final move of the day. We're shipping everything off from the summer. Okay. Yeah, especially because with Skyrim, it's like, all right, so this mod has 5 different dependencies, and you go, sick. And then those 5 different dependencies have like 3 of their own. And then, you gotta juggle, 20 tabs at once, getting them all installed. And then as you're installing one, Mod Organizer pops up with the faux mod menu that's like, hey, this one has compatibility with 3 other mods. And you're like, well, I might as well see about getting those. And then the game is patched and fuck you. Yep. And then Bethesda's like, hey, we did a few little cute hot fixes, guys, and the entire community melts down because now half the shit doesn't work because half of it also hasn't been updated in like 5 years. Seriously, if you go to Nexus right now, a lot of the top ones are still maintained, obviously, but there are a lot of top ones that are like last updated 2018. And the comments are just like, it still works. It's fine. It doesn't need to be updated. Or you just gotta use this and use a bash file. Like, stop complaining. And I'm just like, fuck, man. Plays with a sweet one, right one. Say goodbye to your mods. Yeah. We love modders. Someday we even tell our developers they exist. Oh man, that's too fucking true, honestly. But yeah. Looking forward to the playthrough though. So far in my modding, I've not ran into any big problems after my initial crash. I don't really know what caused that crash. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, no, the absolute opposite. Concerned Ape came at 1.6 with the mentality of making it easier for modding. Like, that was supposed to be the entire purpose. He just ended up wanting to add more as he went. You still got a mod working from 1.3. Hell yeah. Well, it sounds like it probably just luckily doesn't have any conflicts. But hell yeah. Enjoy that Void Unicorn. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Old mods can still work. Like, in my Skyrim playthrough that I'm about to do in a couple of weeks, I already have some mods installed that are old. But there's also some areas where it's like a new version is out, and that's what I need to be hunting for. That's fair, yeah. If it's a content patch or one, those typically can manage to get put in pretty easily. That's true. Like a lot of my animated fish, I think some of them just got updated, but a lot of my animated stuff was not really updated for the longest time, and they still worked. All right. And with that, that's our final day for the night. Locked in. How much money did we get? We're probably not going to be able to see it all, because I'm pretty sure the gold caps out. But yeah. Let's take a gander here. We're going to look at the big ones. About 1 million off of watermelon wine. 1.2 million off of ancient fruit wine. Okay. A lot of smaller numbers adding up. 8.4 million off of prismatic rose honey mead. So that alone puts us at about 10.5 million or so. Okay. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, there's some modders who are like,
how neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat, Witch. There are some modders that are like, I found a bug. I'm pushing out an update. It's been 30 minutes. Or they'll see a comment from someone and go, shit, I need to fix that right now. Which is good, you know. I like that mod. I like when modders are on top of things. 7.2 million off the purple cheese. 1.7 off of that. So I'll say probably at this point we're probably about 25 million on the list. Make that probably 32 million right here between these. Okay. And then This is probably say 2 million or so. I don't know. It's a lot of money. What matters is we, I believe, just capped out. We capped out, and we got nearly 3,000 pumpkins. I think it's 2,994. That's how many crops we can plant right now on the main farm. Got all those planted in a single day. With preparation and the help of some coffee cake. Let's see it. Oh. Oh, it can go over. I had no clue it could go over. Oh, we have 127 million. That was preparation. On the whole, yes. Yes, Witch. So we made over 50 million that season. I didn't know that it would roll over like that. Have negative money. You know what? We might as well, right? All right. I think that is going to be... Oh, God. The fucking music box is playing, the door closing. I think that is going to be a great place for us to call it for the night. Just to review, we hit 127 million. No, that's millions. No, that's millions. There's not a comma right here. 127 million. Oh, the game caps out at billions. Okay, I got you. I got what you mean then. Well, I'm not playing it for that long. I have no intentions of going that long. We got other games to play at some point this year. But yeah, we got to 127 million. Not that that really matters too much. We've got 2 or 3 more sheds going with casks. We set up our kegs in the other 2 farms. All in all, we made a lot of progress towards putting things in production. Another person doing it. I think if I stuck with it another, I don't know, like an extra week, I could probably hit it just because of machine progression systems, but not something we're gunning for. I got other things on the plate, and this playthrough has gone quite a while already. We got through summer. We did the luau. We got to see the Luna Loos. And we got our fall crops planted. And I believe that will be our last round of crops for this playthrough. I believe so. Let's see. I also think we got 2 of the recipes that we were missing. So now we should just have 4 more. Technically, we are not counting these. We're not counting these. We have already made them. That's a bug in the menu. So 4 more recipes to go. And then we buy the voucher because we got fucked. And that's okay. Take it on the chin. It won't happen whenever we do a perfection run again. Which probably won't be the summer playthrough. Again, we have other plans for that eventual playthrough. Perfection is probably not going to happen, which is good because I think this is my third or fourth straight run where I've done perfection. This is the only time where the mods have ensured that it's not going to happen. And that's okay. Exactly. You live and you learn. That's exactly right. You live and you learn. The Beast of the Valley strikes again. I wish I could go that far with it, Vixie, but I'll take Yoba's favorite son. That much I will claim proudly with pride. Beast of the Valley. There's people who could outdo me there for sure. But RNG, I'm the king. So yeah, we got a lot done. Tomorrow night's stream, we're going to aim to get through fall. That's a lot of days to get through, though, without just sleeping every single day. But we're going to aim for it. Knock it out. Once we've gotten these last cooking recipes, we're going to buy the voucher, and then we are going to be doing some side projects to round out the playthrough, which is going to be seeing what we can do with the Paradise Island. That's probably just going to be one stream where we try to clear it all out, decorate it, set up the shop if it works for us. And if it turns out to not be working, then it is what it is. We'll try it. You know, I like decorating every now and then. We also need to finish decorating the house fully, and then we're going to try to beautify the valley a little bit. All in all, I think it's safe to say that this playthrough is probably ending this weekend. We'll see. I think that's probably the route. Ending this weekend, and then we start Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive. Really excited for that one. Yeah. That's all we got for tonight. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. Typically around 5 a.m., but you know, Stardew days go long, so probably about now. We got the game plan set. Let's see what we can do. You know, it'll be a cozy ride either way, as it has been every night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, whatever you do to describe the day as good, or dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. I'm sorry that I flooded my speech there. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Lucatronosaurus Rex, for the raid, and Blade as well. Thank you both for the raids. It's a pleasure to see you both. Thank you for bringing your communities this way, and thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. Oh, you never got to thank me, Alicia, I think that's how you say that. I'm here every night, except for Thursdays. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for... I hope have a good time, and I hope you're having a good night. Day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I'm sorry, my brain's fried. My usual speeches are off. We're going to speak it, because we spoke of Skyrim so much tonight, we're going to raid out to our friend O'Malley. He is the Skyrim king, playing some right now. So if you enjoy a little bit of Skyrim, he's great people. We love him here. A good morning to you as well, Bob. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Third you've watched, I know, which it's incredible. Known you for so long. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us that whole time. And I'm glad you're excited, Erit. I'm excited too. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And yes, Waffles, words are very hard here. But with all that said, until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.